All right, and that did work. I thought for sure it wasn't going to be muted on YouTube, so that it was gonna. I would come in and I'd start doing an intro, and then all of a sudden you'd hear me talking in the background voice as the YouTube in the background catches up with this. No, I was wrong about that one. How's everybody doing tonight? I'm trying to emergency shuffle through the fucking the goodies here so that I can do this. Uh,
How's everybody doing?
Good, GB. How are you doing this evening? How's everybody else doing this evening?
I'm doing all right, man. Doing all right.
Paula, do you remember back in the days when I used to actually be able to work the Zoom? Like it really wasn't that long ago.
Like vaguely, like, you know, but
Last week.
kind of jumped over to these other things, and now
That
you
was
know,
like last night was
a
Friday night.
whole new world.
I know it's pitiful and it's embarrassing in a way, but you know it's fun at the same time, and it's kind of what we do best is things wrong around here. So that's okay, people. It's people expect. How's everybody doing? It's Happy New Year's Eve here tonight. Cariboo Hart TV. G-Bay's looking awfully sexy again. He's got like merch right up. Let's take a look at that one, brother.
Oh, I like this one. This is my fave here. I pretended to buy it for Miss G-Bay, but then yeah, I knew I bought the size for me instead.
Oops.
Yeah, she's getting something though. She'll get an order coming through.
Yeah. So it's special night tonight here. We've if anyone's paying attention into some of these smaller squares we got here, we've got Stony joining us. We've got CataChronic, Larry OG, 3 cameras tuned up there. They're gonna get to some live jamming for us here real quick. Like yeah, we just did sound check. Sounding good, guys. Sounding good. And we're looking forward to it. Let's run around real quick and say hi to everyone, see what everyone's up to. G-Bay, what are you smoking on tonight, man?
Me, I'm smoking on a whole bunch. The press has been in action, right? So we got a couple things on the menu. Some very berry that I pressed just last night. That's delicious. Some garlic from Bad Kitty. It's banana mac from the backyard garden, and yeah, we're set.
Hell yeah. I like the sounds of that. Let's jump over to high and tight. What are you smoking on tonight, brother? How's your night going?
Cheers, Caribou. How's everybody doing? I'm doing good. I am puffing on a little garden salad of gummy bears, Chaos Kush, and Magnolia Pie.
Yeah.
So it's definitely hitting all of the flavors and broad spectrum, and I am not even halfway through this bowl and I'm feeling it already in my eyes. Like it's hugging the back of my eyeballs right now.
Yeah. I love it. Love it. That's always a good time.
Happy New Year's, everybody. Or New Year's Eve. I'm ready to fucking smoke out with everybody, hear some fucking good music, and have a good time, everybody. Cheers.
Yeah, we're gonna get there soon enough, man. I'm excited. I'm excited for the tunes and hang out with y'all. But I'm really interested in seeing just how far we end up going tonight. Last year we made it till after midnight my time. So we rang in like 4 different time zones, if I'm doing the math correctly in my head. It was pretty fucking it was good times, but a long time to be sitting here at the same time. I remember myself, I was like ready to fucking tap out and fucking hit the sack a good hour or two before we knocked off. But it's like people are in chat, people are on screen, nobody's really willing to pack it in yet, so we go. It's
One day a year, we got to really stretch it. We got to give her our all tonight, folks.
Yep, I can get
Freddie.
It's a good cause. I get down. I dosed up real good on the can of sugar there. I made myself a nice strong cup of coffee about an hour and a half ago, something like that. So that's just kind of starting to kick in a little bit. Maybe go for another dose here in a couple hours, and just cruising along through there. Paula, how you doing tonight? What are you smoking on tonight, girl?
I am good. I actually went and got some lemon frosting, some sativa to, pep up this evening and keep it going. I got my coffee, so we're ready to go. Happy New Year's Eve, everybody.
We got to get that
Excited
energy
for the
going to
show.
stay up late, eh?
Right?
Yeah. Let's go down. Raider, what's going on, brother? How you doing?
Hey, what's going on, guys? Happy New Year's to everyone out there watching us here live, man. Just excited to be here. Our very last show for 2022, and let's get the ball rolling and make 23 twice as good. You know what I mean? It can't get any worse, right? So, no, man. Dude, excited, bro. Happy New Year's, everybody.
What are you smoking on tonight?
I've got some papaya. I think it's just papaya. It's not papaya crust to anything, and that's from Day Neutral Preserves.
All right.
Yeah, it's nice and it's a smooth smoke, man. It does the job. Tastes good, looks good, plays. It checks off all the boxes down the list there, man. Pretty good stuff.
Awesome. That's what we like to hear. Let's kick it over to Sniff. How you doing tonight, brother?
I'm doing real good. Thanks, Caribou. Thanks, everyone, for having me. Welcome, everybody in chat. Hope everybody's ready for a nice New Year's Eve. It's going to be great here. The CataChronic's always a great band to listen to, and they never disappoint us. So I'm looking forward to sitting back, smoking a little bit of my old reliable Quebec Blue, and having a good evening with all my friends.
Hell yeah. It's good times. And last but certainly not least, who be growing doobies? What's going on, man? How you doing tonight?
What's up, Caribou? Not much, man. Sitting here, get medicated, hanging out with all y'all. Gonna be start of a good year. So, how you doing, buddy?
Oh, doing good. You ready to rock out here?
Yep, for sure, buddy.
Fuck yeah. What are you smoking on?
Some Chaos Kush from Pine Type.
All right. I'm hearing a bit about this lately. It's something to maybe look into. Good stuff.
Cheers, everybody. Chat.
Now, cheers to the live chat. Another Saturday night unexpected hangout, I guess. Not our usual thing, but like GB was kind of saying, this is like the one night a year where it's like, let's really kind of whoop it up and have some fun. I see we got Noof hanging out in there. Cheers, brother. Adam, local grow guy. Fluff's hanging out here with us. Hooley, cheers. Red Pill, Jack Beanstalk, Diggity Dank. That's a fun one to say. 311's in there. Kingfisher, cheers, Shredder. Dr. LeBay. Fuck your internet. Everybody, nobody wants to talk because they're all fucking waiting for the band to play.
Who else is eating mushrooms tonight?
I was
Not
thinking
me.
about.
Come on.
I'm still
No.
debating the mushroom ideal.
Just a little bit, like a gram, you know.
I was
More
thinking
like a
about it.
half a gram.
So you smile, you know, just so your cheeks hurt. A little bit. No, we'll see. Who in chat? Come on, anyone in chat? What is everyone up to tonight?
What's everybody smoking on in chat tonight?
Yeah, let us know.
Or any other alternative foreign mind
Indulges.
expanding
Indulgences.
substances. Good time.
No, man.
I want to see if I can find the dab
You
prod,
know
but
I'm
honestly, I'm
popping
afraid
these.
to try and work the screen share function on this fucking thing right now.
Yeah, so that I've heard a lot of people talking about dropping beans in water at midnight, like as dropping the ball kind of thing. I've got like 100 freaking clones I got to cut, and I've got like a dozen seedlings. Well, not seedlings; they're teenagers now, and 2 mothers. So I'm like, count me out of that seed dropping business. But yeah. Anyone on the panel got anything coming down that they're getting wet here soon or what?
I feel obligated to do something tomorrow, and I've kind of got it narrowed down to maybe some 9-pound hammer or
Victoria Plaza.
or some
What?
one of those root beer crosses, or maybe even one of the root beer freeze F4 or something like that. Just drop 4 or 5, nothing major, because I do have a lot of solo cups filled right now. That before long those will be taking up a lot of space. So yeah, and then maybe wait till the end of the month, and I want to do an actual proper run of those Nakatomi Plazas from Westport. Brother Westport. How about yourself?
Yeah, there's no beans getting wet here. Like I said, I'm full. Garden is full. Paula, what about you? You got one coming down soon. You ain't filling it back up?
I'm working on clones. I'm waiting for mine to get big enough so I can make some clones before I pop any more beans. And anyways, I did pop a bean last weekend. Look, it's right
Oh,
there.
there you go. That counts.
But that was a week ago. What have you done lately, Paula?
What have I done lately? That sounds like a new song that we're not going to talk about right now.
I love the look.
I have a 2-day-old clone sprout.
That's all right.
That's close to.
That's all right. Oh, actually, speaking of clone sprouts, Raider, I got good news. Remember, I told you I had to wipe out those mother plants, mother, father. I think it's a mother and a father. I got roots on both of them. So on clones that I cut. So, and the one that I think is a male, I think there's 4 or 5 clones in there, and 4 of them have mad roots. And then the little bushier one that I think is female, I know is female. Just one of them starting to throw roots, but that's one with roots, which means it'll get through. Unless something just weird and obscene happens between now and ever. But looking forward to those. Thought that'd make you happy about that one. Because that one was like I like the looks of those ones. Like they're nice, the leaf structure and the way the serrations are. It's just like fuck, it looks like it could damn near cut you if you ran your finger along it.
Hell yeah, bro. That's awesome news, man. Sweet.
Yeah. And then also I get to try out there's a UK cheese feminized cut in there that I just sacrificed and said fuck it there when I killed everything off. which means I'll get to flower that one out and try that. And actually, no, you know what? No, that one doesn't even have roots. I'm sure it will root, give it another couple days, kind of thing, you know. But that and my grape diamonds by machine, those don't have roots yet. Yours are the only ones rooting. And like I said, the ones that I think is a male is throwing mad roots. So I might keep one of those around and just watch that plant and see what it does. So maybe there could potentially be some F2s or just, I don't know. It's probably gonna get used at some point in time just because it endured, you know, the fucking debugging process and the slaughtering of all those poor innocent crops that never got to grow up and fully realize their potential.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Somebody told me to kill 2 of mine off, but I was like, I can't kill them. They're too healthy. You know?
Sometimes I have that problem. I have too many in the garden. I do regular seeds 99% of the time. So I always end up, popping 20, try to save 10, end up
Right.
with 14 females or something that sometimes. And I'm like, are you sure we don't got fucking space in there somewhere?
Yeah.
Phone all my friends. I'm like, hang up before they answer. Yeah, they didn't want them. Yeah, they said they didn't want to take them.
Yeah.
But yeah, sometimes you just gotta it's easier just to snip the stem and walk away and just because halfway through the grow you'll be congested and then have to deal with it in an even harsher manner and call it at the start, man. It's easier. It's like pulling a band-aid.
I can't. I
But
really.
it's always the one you cut
yesterday,
and
I
kill
can't.
is the one that you always think about. Oh, what if?
I would think about every one of these.
Yeah, it happens.
Yeah, even that one.
Plant another seed, man. Boom. Problem solved.
I planted 9. Got 4.
Oh yeah, that's right.
Yeah. And then I got 2 clones added to that. And a 2x2.
All right.
Holy shit, I got it to work and it didn't even fuck up like at all that time. I'm well proud of it.
Good job.
Good man. We
If
have
I
faith.
wasn't so embarrassed from the last time, I would be proud at this moment.
Hey,
What
you know
happened
what's
last?
funny is
Hey, everyone
hearing
needs something to
about
fucking laugh at. I don't mind being it.
no, here in about 4 hours, you literally could drop the ball.
Oh, what? Look at you go.
Does
Just
anybody
don't drop the
remember?
ball now, though, right? Whatever you do, don't drop the ball now.
That's going to be like the accidental pull of fluff and just like fucking show's gone altogether. They're like, oh fuck, whoops. Happy New Year though.
Hey,
Last
so
time
would
I
you guys
watched
consider
it,
like 0.3 microdose?
yeah, that's what one of them would be. 0.33.
Raider, I think like anything less than 3.5 is probably considered a microdose, so
Yeah,
you should probably do more.
I would do 2.
We're not gonna do that mistake again.
Damn.
Well, 2 is not that bad.
I
It's
thought I
like
was gonna have a
just
chance there.
amping it up a little.
You don't want to feel the earthly vibes through the floor again? Come on.
You
No,
won't feel
no,
that
not
on
today.
2 of those. You'll just feel a really good vibe off of them. It's
Come on, Raider. The Blues will feel different this time around.
No. I just, you know what? So we got fireworks going on in the background. Pew, pew, pew. And I don't want to get too crazy with the colors because they're going to be everywhere tonight, right? So I just want to be able to enjoy myself.
It's mushrooms, not acid.
The colors come out, man. They come out, bro.
Yeah, some loud noises are a little too much.
Yeah, well, no, I ran to the store about an hour ago, and everybody seems to be setting off fireworks everywhere, Yeah, I mean, they're going off everywhere, left, right, north, south, east, west. I mean, I was like, damn, all right. And you know what's cool is it's foggy outside, so it looks even it like radiates off the fog, so it looks pretty cool. I'm like, oh shit. All right, if I want to do some shrooms, man, I don't want to be out here, or maybe I want to be out there. I don't know. We'll see.
Yeah, I guess for a lot of people, I don't know, for a lot more people in the eastern area. I've had a lot of snow that melted and got rained on and the heat cranked up. So it's been extra foggy. So it's been fucking kind of trippy. We're just walking around, everything's blanketed pretty heavy most of the day. Tonight will probably be
311.
time for a walk later.
311 goes, take a Johnny microdose. You know what a Johnny microdose is?
Like,
Probably
an
about
ounce?
5 grams, probably. That's a Johnny microdose.
Fucking
Damn.
doing shows a couple weeks in a row. It's like 6 a.m. for Johnny's doing fucking mushrooms. It's like, holy shit. Well, 6 my time, I guess, right? So it's a little bit later day for him, but not much. It was just like, it's funny because there's absolutely was the point in time in my life where that was just the name of my game. But now, like, I just honestly, I was thinking about just eating a gram, nothing major tonight. I've got it sitting right in there, and then just I don't know, the thought of it just I don't know, it just doesn't appeal to me anymore.
Yeah, don't ever eat mushrooms if you ever have like those, I don't feel like it, and then you eat
Yeah.
it because you'll be sitting in the corner going, fuck, I don't want to feel it.
Yeah.
Fuck.
Yeah, there was so many times back in the younger days where you're like just basically sitting around bored, nothing to do, and you're like, oh, I might as well eat some mushrooms, and you're not kind of feeling it, and that kind of leads to, let's just say, less than stellar trips.
Yeah, funny feelings and shit. It's best to be like stoked, happy, around friends with the same attitude. A sunny day helps the fucking big time.
Oh yeah.
You know what I mean? Just positive fucking scenarios.
I remember one time I got some hands on some pretty good mushrooms, and it was like I ate some up at a buddy's house up on the Hart Highway where I'm from. That's where Cariboo Hart, the Hart and Cariboo Hart comes from. And then like my brother knew I had him, and I might have been selling mushrooms at the time. And he's like, "Oh, my buddy so and so wants some. Like, go down and visit him." So if I can go down, check him out, and continue to eat more mushrooms and hang out with them. And then from there, we fucking head over to my brother's for a fucking hell of a time. And it was like, this is just one of those epic mushroom nights where it was fucking wicked from start to finish. And then the next morning, my brother and his family, they were going somewhere else, wherever the fuck it was. And they were like, hey, can you host it for a couple of days? Yep, fuck, no problem. I'm here. I'm here anyways. So it saves me a walk home, I guess. And, and I still had a bag of mushrooms the next day. I was like, yeah, that was a good time. Let's fucking might as well. Nothing better to eat some mushrooms. And the trip started to fucking turn on me, but like not hard. It was just like when you're just kind of, I could do without this kind of feelings. And I remember going into the fridge to get something to drink, and it's a fucking carton of orange juice. I fucking love orange juice. I grab that and I go to pour it, and it's like green and fucking mold, like no orange left to it. And I'm just like, what the fuck? And that just and it set me through a bit of a downward spiral mind fuck for a few minutes. God, yeah, it was not great times. What's going on, Blue Kiss?
Oh, I thought I'd leave the old chat room and see what's going on the panel. It looks different from up here for some reason.
Hiya.
I haven't forgot you guys though. I'm still watching you. I see Noob and Weed Nerd and Fluffy.
Blue Kiss sees everything. No fucking around.
Romper Stomper, man. Are you guys?
I was just gonna say that's an old kid show. I see. So
yeah, I see
through a little racket
Fuji and Lobster and
Hell
Noob and G-Bay. Oh, you're right there.
I'm right here. Oh shit! What was the other one? The big dancing record?
Wait. I think Stoney's ready to rock, man. Is he trying to flag us down? No. Oh, okay. I seen you doing this. I'm like, oh, it's showtime.
No, actually, he was having an asphyxiation, man. You should call
We're
911.
ready. We're ready at any time, but go ahead, keep talking.
No, I want you to. I'd rather you played. Truth be told.
I'm with you, Lucas. I would be perfectly fine to sit here, not say a word, and just listen to them for the next. You guys could go for like 6 hours, right?
Yeah, you just go until you're tired, take a smoke break, and we'll chitter chatter a little bit, and then you can go some more. If that's what you'd like to do.
Everybody mute up when the band plays, please.
Yep.
So what album are they going to be doing tonight? Are they going to do like a collaboration of albums?
Hopefully, like all of them, throw in some like covers, and then redo everything they just did. I don't know. I'm not asking for too much though, right, Stoney? That's about just enough. No, I'm excited.
All right.
This is gonna be
You
fun.
know, my favorite is I Get High.
All right. So who's going to turn on the mic? You're muted, GB. Caribou.
I don't have the ability to turn their mic on. Hey guys, you gotta turn your mic on.
Stony, turn the mic on. Larry.
This is the way we do it around here, folks. You
No,
get this
no,
lovely rock
dude.
and roll show, but you don't get to hear it.
Get out of here. No. They're jamming already.
I could do the Beatles. I Get High with a little help from my friends.
Well, yeah,
With a group.
this kind of sucks. Poor guys, they're jamming it out.
Oh,
We
no,
wouldn't have
we're gonna
any
miss a whole
other way.
sesh.
Cheers.
there's
Somebody
everybody.
like wave them down, like, hey, stop.
There's no way to do it. They like.
Hey,
they're
Raider,
not paying
here it is,
attention to
Raider.
us.
I'm gonna put you on the spotlight. Flag him down. Tell him no. Get him, Raider. Get him. Stop him.
Stop.
Don't do it.
Yeah,
No.
Abort. Abort.
the bad thing is as long as they don't go on for the whole set, but then we'll have to see what happens there.
Hey, Larry, we can't hear you talking to us.
Does anybody know any karaoke? To go along with them?
Oh, that was
Raider.
Raider who's wanting to do karaoke.
You got a guitar with a broken string.
That was supposed to happen tonight too, wasn't it, Paula? I think that was just kind of the talk there for a bit.
They are totally jamming. Can you unmute CataChronic?
No, I can ask them to, and I have.
We can't hear you, friend.
Yeah.
All right, you tell them high and tight. Maybe they'll listen to you.
We can't hear you.
Everyone tap their ears.
Cannot hear you.
No, hear ye.
No, we
down.
cannot rock with you.
And down.
Nothing there, guys.
We got a live band right now.
Oh, Lucas
Yeah,
has
they
the
started
idea.
jamming
They
now.
didn't see that.
They're
Okay.
going. They're
Time
totally
out.
going.
They're
Singing
Singing his
jamming.
heart out. But we can't hear anything. They're on mute.
There's no way. No.
Are they not
Oh,
looking at
come
the camera?
on.
No, they're
Come
rocking out, man. They're
on,
rock stars. They're,
guys.
they're zoned out.
They are
Somebody-
going so hard.
Somebody
It
call
is-
Stony.
They don't
Somebody's
even
got
fucking what
Stoney's
is he gonna-
number. Give
How
him
are
a
they gonna
call.
hear the phone?
You've ever been in a garage with someone playing rock and roll?
Yeah, I
I
ain't
have.
hearing that.
They don't even know the world is turning right now. It's just so let them do their thing.
Can
and we'll
we-
continue.
you-
Here comes
Oh, hey.
Larry.
Yes,
Finally,
yes,
unmute
yes.
us.
No sound.
Now we can hear you.
There we go. Yeah.
So
There we
excited.
We have sound, people.
We got it.
Just take it to a chick, you gotta damn it up. Trying to take another hit, you wanna damn it up. You wanna be high as eagle tits, that's when you damn it up. If you wanna be legit, you gotta damn it up. Damn it up.
Fuck yeah. Heard you loud and clear that time.
Hey, I want to ask you guys. I had to press unmute. Did you not hear that whole beginning?
That whole beginning, we missed the entirety of it.
Okay. Okay, I'm gonna do that.
It was actually, we were having a pretty good laugh over that one
Okay.
because we're sitting here trying to wave you guys off and shit like
Yeah.
that. People on Spotlight, hoping it's a big enough screen for you to notice, and it, you know, it didn't.
Yeah.
So you guys are rocking out.
I can't see. We can't see shit.
That's
No,
all
you're
good, man.
rocking.
The shit's funny. We hear you
Now
loud
we-
and clear now, though.
We can hear now. Okay, good. All right, here we go.
Fuck yeah.
That was great.
No, no.
When you're a stranger, faces look lovely. When you're alone, feeling wicked. When you're unwanted, streets are uneven. When you're down, when you're strange, faces come out of the rain. When you're strange, no one remembers your name. When you're strange. When you're strange, when you're people strange, when you're a stranger, faces look ugly. When you're alone, feeling too wicked. When you're unwanted, streets are uneven. When you're down, when you're strange, faces come out of the rain. When you're strange. When you're strange, when you're strange, when you're when you're strange, when you're strange, when you're strange, when you're strange, when you're a stranger, faces look ugly. When you're wicked, when you're unwanted, streets are uneven. When you're when you're strange. You're strange. When you're
Fuck yeah, boys. Oh, that was great.
This is off our CataChronic album that you can get everywhere, and it's called SOL. It was a couple EPs ago. EP Songs of Liberty, digital things ago. Okay, like that, yeah. Very good. Awake now, I'm impossible to obey. Awake now, what I say is real and not pretend. Awake now, I'll never lie to myself. Awake now, I want the truth and nothing else. I always work for what I need. I never ask for no handout. I've been awake for 1,000 years. Which one? What cover song was it? One you want to play? All right, let's play in G. Play in G. Play something in G. Okay. Yeah. Play.
Shit, yeah, guys, that was badass.
That was Tony's fucking drum solo.
That
For
was
the
great.
year. It's the last one you get to do this year. Pray to God it is.
Great job, Stoney.
We'll be back in a flash. You guys
All
take
good.
over. Tony will put some headphones on there.
Shut that one
So we
down.
can hear you.
Gotta love a little bit of live music on a Friday night shit show.
All right. On a Saturday night, though. Woo!
Yeah,
It
so I'm
is,
sitting
eh?
there watching him play. I'm thinking I should have taken the time and just driven down there, and I could have been there.
Yeah.
That would have been badass. That
They
would
would
have
have
been
surprised
badass.
the fuck out of them too.
Yeah, Blue Kiss popped up in Larry's fucking jam room there. I'd be pretty fucking surprised. Wouldn't be jealous at all though either.
No, it'd be a great time.
Yeah, I would say we're till I come dancing through like a groupie.
So we all figure dab time. Might as well get one of them down there.
Yes, of course it's dab
It's-
time. It's
it's
always
been-
dab
it's been-
time.
Eh?
It's been dab time, bro.
Oh, stay late, $1 short.
You know, Caribou, for a second there, I thought we were gonna have a New Year's dab frog, but I guess it didn't get
Yeah,
finished on time.
Yeah, I guess it came close, but you can't fault a brother for trying.
You know,
It's funny that you mentioned that Raider right at the time, because the very first thing next thing I was going to say is I want to give Buds a Smoking a shout out. Now, we all know he is the dab frog dude that brought those like bad mama jammas to life. They're fucking awesome. It's already New Year's where he's at, so I just want to say Happy New Year to Buds a Smoking. I think that guy is a true brother to us. I just absolutely love him. Best of wishes with you and your family, brother.
Happy New Year, bud.
But you know, the great thing about it sucks that it wasn't ready for this year, Raider, but you know what that means? We've already got a head start on it for next year. So fuck
There
yeah.
you go.
Always silver lining.
And that's just a few months away, right?
Well, really, yeah. So it's bad. Like, was it just me, or did this year fly by this past year? Like, you know,
Dude, we just did the New Year's episode a few months ago, man. It
seems
seems like, right?
does seem like it. Absolutely. You know, time flies when you're having fun with your friends.
Yeah, me and Blue Kiss were hanging the other day in Discord, and she mentioned how long it is between now and putting our plants in the ground. Me and her are kind of the two that do the outdoor.
Not that long.
Exactly my point. I'm like, oh yeah, you put it that way. It's like, didn't I just finish harvesting? Fuck.
Fuck, Johnny's probably already out there digging his hole right now for where he's gonna put his plants in the morning.
Well, dude, a couple days ago, he was talking about throwing some autos in the ground already, or like, what the fuck?
Mm-hmm.
What's his attitude? If they make it, they make it. If they don't, they don't. Fuck it.
Only the strong survive. It's a great attitude to have, I guess. But then you think about like all the good genetics that attitude.
Yeah, throwing out the youngsters on the iceberg isn't the same as throwing out the oldsters.
Yeah, I think last year he started somewhere like late February. I mean, he was throwing them in the dirt out there outdoors, man. Not actually middle of February, if I'm not mistaken, man. And I was just like, dude, what are you doing? But he was actually a little success. He had some success with those autos out there, man. He did one. I think it was over 6 feet tall or some shit like that. Something crazy, right? So
yeah, Buckethead turned out pretty good.
Yeah, it did.
How the hell?
Won't be fooled again. Here, reprep
I
this.
wasn't here last year till like late March.
Okay, I had I think it was still in early June. I had frost come in and kill off a bunch of the shit I had outside, a couple pepper plants and stuff.
That would make me cry. It's just not supposed to be.
I had a Carolina Reaper. Well, there's actually two of them sitting in the same pot that I grew up. Like they literally like right by my knee right now. It was just a spot where with extra light where they could go. And then I put them outside in, was it like May, March, I think it was like early-ish May, a little bit earlier than I thought I could, but had nice weather at that point in time. So you're like, okay, yeah, I should be safe. Give them a little bit of a hardening off period where you bring them in at night and stuff like that. And I put them outside and it was, they those poor plants, they did not have a happy life out there. They went from like sprouting in like fall time indoors, living through winters indoors, and then getting put outside where it's fucking cold. And they
And you said this happened in June?
Yeah, that's quite late actually for getting a frost. Even
those ones actually,
well, Canada maybe not.
The Carolina Reapers actually did survive, but they gave me aphids in return for the treatment I gave them.
Payback.
So I decided that they could just go because they were, and the plants on the comeback from fucking having all the leaves die off.
Yeah, they're not quite the same.
But yeah, I was just like, you know what? Let's just fuck it.
You were doing the Luigi thing. That's right. Mario.
Puffing on some unicorn hunter hash here.
What's that drummer on, man? He's looking like he's having too good a time over there. What you on, Stoney?
I do believe
Look at him. He's just smiling.
There may have been a bit of fungus going around.
I get high.
It's the mushroom smiles, man. As
Is that what that is?
trying to cover his up real good. We see you.
Did he shroom up before he went on? Good. Glad to know it.
Oh, now we're gonna be all serious, huh, Junior G-Bay?
Yeah, my cheeks.
Yeah, no. Hey.
I can feel it coming on, but we're good. We're good.
I didn't take any because I was drinking alcohol and I didn't know what they would do to mix it.
Yeah, drive her into you. Fuck.
Sites.
I
If I had a
didn't
beer,
wanna-
I'd drink it, but I don't. Here we are. The wife's bringing me home some of the THC drinks. I don't know what it is, lemonade or pop or whatever the hell it is, but some sort of canned beverage from the dispensary.
Yeah.
So that'll be all right.
They have
Hell
that
yeah.
here. THC infused. It's
Milligrams, anyways. I've already had a couple gummies too, so.
You know what? You gotta love that about the can of sugar, man, because you could make sweet tea with it, lemonade. I mean, you could add it to a lot of beverages, and it works out just fine.
I speaking of can of sugar, we're like damn near out. And as I've mentioned before, we can't get Everclear here in British Columbia. They don't sell it, which is puts me in a bit of a tough spot. So I need someone in Alberta to stuff a couple bottles in a box and send them my way. Hit me up in the DMs if you're willing to fucking chat with me about this. I'll shoot you some cash because that sucks. It's I don't use it often because I have such a high tolerance for edibles, but it's like the girlfriend uses the edibles is her preferred method of cannabis use. So she'll go through it, and she does have a pretty light tolerance, fair light in comparison, I guess. Right. So whereas it'll last her a good long while. And then when you're out, it sucks. And then on the nights where you get like tonight, where I just want to be a pig and try and get as effed up as possible, it's just like, okay, so that's what on my mission is. I need everything.
Well, you know what you need to do is you need to go out there and find yourself someone who makes some of that good grade moonshine, man. And I mean, that should do the trick, right?
If I knew someone, yeah, that would be amazing.
Yeah,
That's my issue.
moonshine. It just has to be 190 proof. Caribou, why don't you could learn to do the moonshine, man?
Hey,
I would love to consider thinking about it, but
consider thinking.
if
That's
my
not
old
even
lady,
thinking.
if we start talking about bringing more stuff of any sort into this house, I get start getting in trouble because this place is like packed fucking
Yeah,
full.
that's your excuse for all the stuff that you want to do but don't really want to do.
No,
Sorry.
trust me, when I want to do stuff, it happens. That's why this house is so fucking full. It didn't look like this before I moved in. Trust me. It didn't even look like this, say, 6 months ago because I keep acquiring more shit. This is where I get in trouble because
Yeah, just like the kombucha all over the kitchen, the explosion, shit happens.
I know, but in a good way, right?
Not
was fun.
always.
Oh,
was-
was that a good morning, Caribou?
It was interesting, if nothing else, something good for show and tell.
I noticed something was still on the cupboard door above the fridge earlier today too.
Now that you mention it.
Yeah. I was like, oh shit, we missed the spot. And this has happened a few times since that wonderful incident that was. I'm still impressed with that one. No, I would actually something like if I did have like what I really wish is I had like a garage space that I could maybe run like a little still to fuck around and learn the moonshining process. I don't drink alcohol, right? I've got fucking no use for it. I'm just so like try and figure it out so that you can make your own edibles. Like that would be fucking awesome. But yeah, but anyway, seeing how I'm a fucking loser and I don't know anybody that makes moonshine, I got, that puts me in the fucking tough spot of having to fucking pander to Albertans to please send me something in the mail.
Hurtin Albertan makes moonshine, don't he?
I don't know, does he? I've never had this conversation.
He seems like the type that would.
What, inbred? That's not
No,
nice.
no,
You got to be nice to
no.
Hurt. Be nice to Hurt. He's one of our favorites
No.
here.
He, like a wild country man, you know what I mean?
Absolutely,
Lives
he
out
does.
in the woods,
He's
and
an off-grid type person. I'll give you that. Totally off-grid.
He's knowledgeable. He's one smart dude. I don't know. You got me fucking curious now. I've never had this conversation with him, but I would not be in the least bit surprised at all to find out if he does. And right now he's probably watching this go, fucking shut the fuck up. You guys are fucking blowing my shit up.
Oh yeah, he's totally telling us to shut the fuck up.
I talk to screens
Yeah,
all the
yeah.
time. It could happen.
But we ain't listening. Yeah, no, that would be cool.
I put
Quite
a
a
link
few
in
in
the,
chat. No one important, I don't think.
I'll put a link in the private chat for you there, Caribou, to a still.
I was gonna say, speaking of chat, hi, because y'all know I'm always too high to fucking follow that shit. So much love, everybody hanging out with us tonight.
Absolutely, absolutely.
Hell
Cheers
yeah,
to
I was
chat
just-
for sure, man. You keep us going.
Yeah.
And I'm usually you anyway, so.
Oh, and are you in live chat or top chat too? Like, you know,
I'm in live.
I'm live and I like you guys
Yeah.
too, or us guys. Uh-oh.
this is the
I go
guys in
dab.
Dude. Ready for you.
I feel like the fucking edibles must be good and starting to kick in real well now. Cause I just got like the fucking munchies are kicking in real hard. That is kind of it's funny because I find edibles will help increase my appetite. Whereas I can easily go all day long without fucking eating otherwise, unless if I'm doing something physical, then I'll get that energy train where your legs are just like, no, we're not doing much else unless you fucking fuel us up, brother. But like if I'm say working on editing a video or whatever, playing at the computer, I'll fucking be up at like 4 a.m. sitting at the computer and go to bed at like 10 o'clock at night, and I might have had like one snack over the course of that day. Whereas edibles, I start getting into those and I don't get like high off of them, but the appetite increases.
The
It's
appetite.
yeah. See, and then they also help improve my vocabulary, as you can see.
You make new words anyway.
Yeah. We're starting all the trends around here, or our whole new language around here. We'll call it like Boofinese or something like that.
Yeah, there you go.
That's
It's like
ours.
Dothraki, only different.
Yeah, like Dothraki for stoners.
Yeah.
I remember back in the drinking days back in Prince George, there's my buddy Dag used to always bug me. I guess I can't remember what the big thing, but he used to say, oh yeah, you get drunk, you get Brad knees. And I don't know if I just used to babble like an idiot or fucking take on an accent. I can't recall what the deal was, but I'm sure it probably was embarrassing.
Ooh.
Yeah, it's nice not knowing when I'm gonna not embarrass myself heavily ever again, really.
Yeah.
Well, let's not say that. Let's not go that far. But there won't be any alcohol-induced embarrassments.
You know what? I'm actually really interested in trying. I might actually have a one whenever they get here. Those Iron Maiden beers, GB, that we were talking about there. Again, there's the backstory to people that might not know is my seed box that I keep all my seeds in is way over full. And the girlfriend was shopping around online trying to find something awesome that's bigger for me to put seeds in. And Iron Maiden, the band, apparently makes beer, and it comes in a metal box. And she saw that and is like, well, fuck, he doesn't drink beer, but he loves Iron Maiden.
Right.
And was thinking,
And he needs a box.
yeah, exactly. Right. It's fucking brilliant. I love her. And but apparently when she looked up online, it was only available in Ontario. And then I mentioned it to G-Bay, and within minutes he had found it online, and it's so it's one of those ones where I can't see myself wanting to get loaded off of it, but Fat Albert, that's badass.
And the Cosby Kids, that's fucking classic.
But that I think Iron Maiden could be worth trying one. It'd probably
Still
be
waiting
fun.
on the email for that one. It'll show up soon, I'm sure.
Yeah. So that's exciting. If nothing less, my beans will have like a really cool new box to hide in. Watch, it'll show up like cardboard or something like that, and it'll have gotten like wet in transport. Like, fuck.
Just a bullshit marketing. The funny part is the company's name is Trooper, and you got a Trooper shirt on.
Yeah, that's actually from the band Trooper. Oh, I fucking love them. Huge fan of them.
The beer is called Trooper, I think, or something like that. Something to do with it.
That would make sense. It is one of their songs.
Yeah. Well, there you go. You would not be my friend if I told you how much I knew about Iron Maiden, which is like negative.
That's all good.
I will rock out. I'll tell you one thing though. One time, you remember Much More Music?
Much More.
There's
That was
Much
like
Music.
the second one, kind of.
Yeah, the overflow fucking
Yeah,
channel, nothing. One night, just all fucking gapped out. I don't know, whatever reason I was up late at night was. I'm cruising through the channels. Don't I come across this big fucking robot thing coming out of the smoke? I'm like, this is kind of fucking cool. Then this little dude runs out, jumps off a speaker. Fucking, I'm like, okay, I'm into this. Iron Maiden. So I never did follow them or anything, but fuck, they would be cool to go see for sure.
They would be awesome. They're so like you guys need to hear me. You get me talking about live music, and I won't shut up about that. They're definitely on that fucking bucket list of ones where it's now because like a part of my thing before was my ex, and nothing against it, the anxiety in her, but like she had a hard time traveling, and you get her into crowds, and it was no better. So it was just makes for a miserable time for her, right? And now in my situation, like Ashley, she hasn't done a lot of traveling. So she's like, fuck yeah, let's go traveling, let's see concerts, let's camp and all that stuff. And then you get the two kids that it's like, okay, yeah, let's check all this out. When you could, then it becomes like a family some time. Like it's yeah, imagine taking your kids to go see an Iron Maiden concert, right? Like, fuck yeah. That my parents weren't that cool. I'll put it that way.
I saw dads with their kids at Marilyn Manson.
There you go, get them out.
My
my old man's playing a show somewhere, some town down the road a bit, but he's still rocking.
I took my son when he was 10 years old, took him to see Slayer on their last tour. Well, that was the funniest part about that was like, Testament opened up that show, and it's his first introduction into live music, and we're like in the nosebleeds pretty much. And so he gets okay, you can tell he didn't really know what to expect, but he's feeling it out and he liked it. And then Behemoth comes on next, which is just pretty extreme metal, bombastic, dark imagery, and all this shit. And I'm looking down at him. I'm standing up, rocking out, and I'm looking down at him, saying, "You could tell he didn't know what the fuck was going on."
Right.
And then Anthrax came on next, and then all of a sudden you just see this kid that didn't really seem to know what the fuck was going on, and then all of a sudden all his arms, legs, everything is just fucking moving, hammer time. Like, let's fucking go. I was like, yes, it's that. Wow. That was great times.
I think it was about, I don't know, 9 years ago. I took my older boys to go watch Mini Kiss. And they're a tribute band to Kiss, but they're smaller people, man. And they were tripping out. My boys thought they were the real deal, and they were very young at that time. And I guess who would be the lead singer? No, yeah, the lead singer, right? He plays the guitar.
Yep.
And he gave him his guitar pick, and my boy was all happy, so. But that was pretty cool, man. I'm sure you guys Google them, you could see some videos on them. They're pretty good, actually.
I think I've actually heard of them before. That does sound familiar.
Yeah.
I feel like I would be terrified of them.
See,
that's right. You
got running out of there, probably like a bat out of hell, screaming.
I was waiting for Obi.
He does have that phobia.
Pretty bad. Dude.
What is it called, Hoobie?
Scared shitless? I don't know.
No. There's a name for it, right?
Oh, I have no idea.
Phobia. a fear of dwarfism. They have dwarfism. I said dwarphobia.
Oh, that could be it. I have no idea. I just know if I see one, I try to go the other way.
Really?
In a fast pace. Yeah.
I'm always really curious.
I have an auntie that's a dwarf, and I haven't had any contact with her in about 25 years, somewhere in around there. But I have a memory of when I was like probably 5 or 6 years old. She come up for Christmas with us, and my parents were out doing whatever. And my older brother was just beating the shit out of me on the couch, as older brothers do. And I'm screaming for help or whatever. All of a sudden, you see my short-legged auntie just like just hauling ass up the fucking hallway.
How'd she do that?
And start fucking wailing on my brother, and I'm just like, wow. And like that was, like I was fucking like 35 years ago or so. Yeah,
But he just like freezing shot.
No, he started screaming like a fucking girl because he was getting beat up by one. It was awesome, and I was happy because I was no longer getting beat up. But it was yeah, no, it was
Right?
yeah, fucking one of those funny happy memories with
My grandma and her sisters, they were the fuck around to find out generation.
Yeah.
Like, cause they had a lot of farm kids, man. So they had a long reach and it was still strong, like for a woman. So like you fucked around and found out. I did.
Or for a man too.
I stopped asking questions, man. When I fucked around, I was miles away to make sure. But yeah, that generation of they'll teach you a thing or two.
Yeah, I remember when I was like 7 or 8, there's like 2-year summers in a row where I'd go down to Vernon and visit grandma and grandpa for like a couple weeks at a time. And your grandma's like the sweetest little old lady in the world, like or so you think. I remember I was doing whatever it was to be a little jerk, and she fucking right there fucking dropped my pants and fucking paddled my ass. I remember being so fucking shocked that I never thought grandma would do that. My grandma on the other side of the family, my mom's mom, they had no scruples. I knew that. Like, you don't fuck around with her. She's fucking dangerous. But like, this is like the little sweetest lady in the entire world. That was a reality check, that one. I didn't see that one coming somehow.
Caribou fucked around and found it.
All right,
Yeah.
so after doing some quick research, it's called acrodrophlophobia is what it's
Yeah,
called.
that's
It's
it.
the fear of little people. So it's a real thing, man.
So run it by
Yeah.
us again with a little with a little bit of purpose.
Yeah.
Hell yes.
Little
it's
effort
a
this time,
program.
right?
Guys are
Well,
so
It's in the
rare,
Zoom chat.
uncountable.
Hey, dude, it's a very long word, man.
Yeah. I don't know why.
I think
so
I butchered
are
it.
you saying you suffer from this?
I think
I do.
No, Hoobie does.
we need to
Oh, Hoobie does?
Yeah.
send Hoobie for treatment for what was that again, Raider?
Aclo.
Acrodroplasia phobia.
Ectodoplasia phobia.
Yeah.
That's it.
Labia.
Oh man.
There was a gal back in the day when I used to go to the bar. She was a dwarf and she used to go in the bar and drink. She drank Miller Lights in the bottle and she drank it from the bottle. And it looked like she was drinking a fucking quart because she'd carry it around and drink it. And it kind of hit her like she drank a quart too. It was funny. She'd get feisty when she drank.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, it's funny though, pretty cheap date, really, you think about it, but it was funny to see her carrying around. It's just a regular 12 ouncer and looked like it was that big.
Just throw her on your shoulder and carry her around. That's not cool. I'm sorry.
For him.
I don't know. Hoobie thinks it's cool. This is like the most we've heard out of him all night is when he starts envisioning bad things happening to tiny people.
I didn't think it was bad. She just was drinking,
No,
getting
no.
feisty.
He's thinking bad.
We're gonna go to hell for talking like this, man.
You-
That's not
It-
cool.
I'm telling you about a memory when I was younger. She was a drinker and she drank them fucking Miller Lights. I can still see it.
GB over there tripping the fuck out.
The
Her name was Brenda.
You guys are making me laugh.
Giant.
This is good.
I knew I'd come up with that. I thought it was Nancy, but no, it was Brenda. Because I remember the bartender would yell at her, Brenda, you can't have another one.
You know, you guys ever see those? So you got a 12-ounce Corona, and then you got I think one that's like an 8-ounce, and they're called Coronitas. Right?
That's what she needed.
Yeah. So that might look like an average size.
Yeah,
drink
that
in
might
her
that
hand,
might be a
right?
little more scale to her hand and
Yeah.
body.
Yeah, talk her down. Let her know.
Mixed drink in a shot glass. There you go.
She had the mouth of
You
a
got-
6-footer, though. I got to give her.
So
She took no
one time,
shit.
we sent the wife to the store to go buy drinks, and you know she don't know, she's not a drinker, right? And this was years ago, and it was me and the guys, and we were like, yeah, bring back some Coronas, bring back a case. He comes back with the little Coronitas, man, and we're like, fuck, what the? You take 2 drinks and
Did you
they're
take
gone.
this out of the clown car? What the fuck's going on?
and then so that was one time, and then the other time was my wife's cousin's old man told his wife, hey, bring us back some Heinekens, or St. Pauli's girl, I'm sorry, St. Pauli's girl. And so they brought us back St. Pauli's girl, 6-pack St. Pauli's, you know, we were barbecuing and we're sipping on them, and you know, we're not really thinking nothing of it. And once we're done, they're just laughing and laughing. And we're like, what's so funny? Well, they were the non-alcoholic ones, right? And we didn't even know the whole time, but whatever. We were having a good time. But that
That's
was
when
the
you go
second
island
incident
drink
there.
it for the taste, man.
Yeah, really, right? Well, so, you know, St. Pauli's and Heineken, they got that skunk flavor, you know, so it's all good. You get that skunk in the back.
Yeah,
Yeah.
It's like the gas of the beer.
Yeah.
Like making dark.
Is that the hops, I guess, would be like, so it's given that.
Yeah, because hops is in the same family tree, right? And they share some
Can you
DNA.
graft a cannabis limb to the hop vine?
There's actually breweries that are using cannabis as their hops, right? For brewing and making beer.
I will
mean,
say I don't think blending THC and alcohol is ever a good idea.
no,
Just
but people
my
do it all the
opinion.
time. I mean, it's like drinking a beer and
Yeah, they do
smoking
it
a
here.
joint.
Well, I can remember
But-
the worst
but-
times I ever had was when I was not quite drunk, but pretty close. And then I'd go out and smoke a big fatty that was real strong. And I'd be a pew, pew, pew. Not always, but it just, I had to hit that that sweet spot. The sweet spot of spinning, I guess, is what it would be called.
Don't get
Yeah.
me spinning.
I think
I
an
haven't
indica
drank
would
in like
probably
2
do
years.
that though.
I don't know. Indica, fuck, Indiana dirtweed is probably what I was smoking at the time. This was in the 80s.
Yeah. I mean, I don't know. I think sativas are good if you know, like there's certain craft beers that taste good with cannabis, believe it or not. Like it's a good combo. It's like
If
like
you-
a
if you
wine
start
like a
out,
wine
you
and
know.
cheese, you know.
We're
And
talking
so-
getting hammered and then smoking a joint. No bueno.
Yeah, that's not good.
It is good.
Speaking of, hey Bobby, how you doing?
Remember playing
I don't know. I feel like we're in a fishbowl, or they are. They walk up and they kind of.
Yeah, they can.
You know what?
they
I
swim
think
away.
they're waiting on us. They're waiting for us to finish conversating so they can start jamming again.
Oh, well, then let's please do shut the fuck
Awesome.
up.
Please start jamming again.
This is why I just never started talking to begin with. I was just gonna sit here in silence, make it really awkward for them. So people just like looking at them and shit.
Well, that's why I dressed them. I thought maybe if they were ready.
They
Oh.
said
I'm
we
gonna
were
just
gonna
shut the
take a
fuck up.
break.
I'm gonna go mute.
There it
Happy
is.
New Year, I see.
Lucas
I
put the
seen
warning
he's ahead
out.
of us, so he's Happy New Year. I think.
Hell yeah.
I seen he's already celebrating. Where he's 5 hours ahead, I think.
Yeah,
Happy New Year.
Can you guys hear us? Do you need, or do we need to do anything special?
we can hear you.
We don't need to press anything, so that's not going to happen. All
Black
right.
Sabbath.
You should be good.
Kick ass. We're ready
Fucking
to
right.
rock. Here we go. Stronger than dirt. 2, 3, 4. to death. They are the treasonous. Stupid if they trust. Say the words they say. Just a single word. They won't think that that's all themselves. They must think that we're last all themselves. Must think that we're last all themselves. Must think we're last all themselves. When the lies are big, and they convince themselves that what they say is true. Just a bunch of lies. It's very easy to see. I'm full of shit they are. Very easy to see. They're full of shit. They must think that we're last all Definitely don't be perm. Happy New Year, people! Sometimes you gotta play a whole bunch of long notes to find the right ones. Yeah. Looking good, you looking good, you looking good, you looking not so good. Oh, girl, you know I'm bad, you know I'm bad, you know I'm bad, you know I ain't no good. Oh, girl, you know I'm supposed to take a fun, I just call I wanna have some fun. Oh, baby, you the one, baby, baby, you the one. Oh man, did I fuck that up? American Spirit. All right, man. It's New Year's. Everyday people. We are all just everyday people. Drum We are all just everyday people, y'all. Some of us are a little more fucked up than others, but we're all in it together.
This bass drum's moving around, man. I don't know why.
And I think I'm gonna switch up my guitar.
Move his thing in front of the bass drum. Yeah.
Gonna get Stony falling over the drum kit. It's gonna be great.
Yeah, throw something in there. They can't handle the sheer force of my fucking magic foot tonight.
Fucking great job so far tonight, guys. One hell of a time.
Yeah, thanks,
You always
guys.
tell an amateur.
Yeah. Vibe.
Well, to be honest, Dave, if I wasn't here doing this with you guys, I'd probably be sitting here just watching fucking YouTube videos or something lame like that anyways. This is way better.
You'd be watching him somewhere else, probably, huh? We're watching something.
Same thing on
This
someone
is what I
else's
do every
channel.
morning. It's
Right? Might as well be on
Wake and bake.
your channel, right? With you here. Live.
Well, then I can join in the festivities.
Okay, one more time.
They're gonna play my song, you guys.
Yeah. I'm gonna drink some water. We're gonna play Teenage Daydream.
Sounds
This one my
great.
little brother wrote.
We had Blue Kiss just bopping the fuck out there. That was great, Blue Kiss. You're rocking.
We used to have this band. We were fucking killers. And this song is called Teenage Daydream. I love this one. Everyone is so mean. Teenage daydream. No one understands me. Oh, baby, can you set me free? About my hair. What I need to do is go and run away, but I just can't. I just wanna stay here. Sorry for myself about where I'm at. Don't you realize I'm personalize everything you say in my teenage daydream? Thanks, Mary. Yeah, Happy New Year. Let's see.
I believe we're actually less than a minute. Actually, right there is the strike of New Year in the Atlantic time zone. So Happy New Year to everybody.
Happy New Year, Atlantic time zone.
You're just an object to me.
Happy New Year from the Atlantic time zone.
I'd like to know you better. Placed you across my body. You're just an object to me. You're just a piece of me. And I'm a butcher. Nobody's gonna like it. But I've got my pride and my time isn't free. You're just an object to me. You're just an object to me. I feel a little better. They found your sweater. You're just an object to me. Let's do it. All right, man. There's nothing more Happy New Year than motherfucking Elvis. Lord Almighty, feel my temperature rising. Higher and higher, it's burning out of control. Girl, 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 you set me on fire. Lot of people, I don't know which way to go. Okay, we're gonna try that again. Okay, one more time. Lord Almighty, feel my temperature rising. Higher and higher, it's burning through to my soul. Girl, 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 you're gonna set me on fire. Vibrator's flaming, I don't know which way to go. Winds lift me higher, like a chainsaw round the fire. Rock my morning sky, and burn it low. Ooh, feel my temperature rising. Heavy and flaming, I must be 109. Burning, 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 and nothing consume me. I just might turn into smoke, but I feel fine. The winds lift me higher, like a chainsaw round the fire. Rock my morning sky, burn it low. It's coming closer, the flames are not licking my body. Won't you help me? I feel like I'm slipping away. It's hard to breathe, my chest is healing. Lord have mercy, I'm burning a hole where I lay. Winds lift me higher, sweet sound of fire. Rock my morning sky, and burn it low. Man, I was having fun. I don't want to condone drugs, but
man, I gotta do something about this.
We're gonna fix this. You guys, we're gonna take 5. We'll let you know when we're ready again. Talk amongst yourselves.
Sounds good,
Happy
guys.
New Year. We love you. Seriously, I'm not kidding. We're having a great time.
Fuck, so are we. Great stuff.
Great
indeed.
job, guys. Thanks.
Yeah, dude.
Great job. Beautiful.
Now nobody wants to
eBay.
talk.
Oh, sorry, I was gonna say, G-Bay, I love Cal dancing in the background a while ago. That was pretty great. It was awesome. And that
He's got
looks
moves. I know he
yummy.
does.
What was that you squished?
Oh, this is we're just getting spoiled tonight. Miss Jibe and our buddy Justin came back from work. They both work down at the dispensary, and he brought a fucking literal suitcase full of jars of shit, like a
Legit.
ball of hash the size of a golf ball.
I
He's
saw
like,
you
"Press some
showing that
stuff."
off.
Yeah. So he's like, he gave me a jar of, what is it?
Lime mojito.
Lime mojito, one of the fancy things up here. So we pressed the whole half quarter or half quarter. Fuck, I'm Canadian. The whole 8.
Half quarter.
Half quarter.
But
like that.
yeah, that turned out all right. I gotta get it collected here, but
Is half a
yeah.
quarter up there like with internet imaginaries?
Yeah, pretty
just
close.
something that I gotta stop saying.
It's a real thing in Canada. Half a
It's
quarter.
a real fucking, it's a disease.
So our internet imaginaries.
Closer to the east, the more you hear it.
Yeah, I was just gonna say I've never heard this before, man. I've lived in Canada a long time.
Yeah,
No,
BC
Ontario
and Alberta,
eastward.
it's an 8th. I already heard. That's
Yeah.
why I've changed my life.
Is
I've
that
never went
why?
east, so I don't know, but yeah, it's,
Half quarter.
you think about it, it's pretty dumb, but it's just the lingo. I grew up, it's to do with him, and you gotta have, yeah, I gotta have.
Yeah.
Well, if you guys have ever heard some of this shit that newfies say, I kind of am starting to think that is there something in the water and it gets worse the farther east you go?
It gets better. It
thought.
gets better by.
Oh, is that what that is, Snip? It's like fine wine out there, eh?
That's what it is. Yeah.
Yeah, if somebody came to me and said a half quarter, I'll be like, I'm gonna look at them like with a dumb look on my face. You know what I mean? Like, huh? What'd you say?
Even after us discussing it tonight, so I now have heard that because I am positive. I don't believe I've ever heard that before. I would probably still, just like Raider said, look at you like you're dumb, even though I'm the one that doesn't understand what's going on.
Yeah. Here they used to call the I first heard of the measurements of land. Like the lot of land I live on here is 1.25 miles and 1/2 quarter. So it's 1 3/8 long. But I don't know if it was just easier to measure in quarters or something when they measured out land in the east. It was 1.25 miles and 1/2 quarter.
Speak of the devil. We say the word newfie and it's like rubbing a genie in a bottle or something.
There we
Here he
go.
comes. What's going on, Noof?
Cheers, Noof.
I know.
I think we can get him to drop mushrooms and eat hot peppers. That was great.
He's connecting right now.
That means he doesn't know better than to say no yet.
I like the glasses, man. Pretty cool.
Yeah, is that like Doc Brown from Back to the Future look? He's got the crazy poofed out hair.
I was gonna go for the dude. The big Lebowski. The dude.
No, he's got the
Cheers there,
chicks.
motherfuckers.
Here's Noof.
I
You guys
can't let
remember
y'all talk.
chicks?
I can't let y'all call out my fucking species without coming in to defend myself. Go fuck yourself.
I love you too.
And the horse we rode in on.
No, that horse is okay.
Okay. Good to know.
How's everybody?
I
in the
think we
fucking
need a
internet
damn
world?
frog, don't we?
Yeah.
We're due for one.
It's my internet fairy godmother speaking in terms. Sure, but
Cheers, brother. How you doing tonight?
Cuckoo to you, Mr. Robinson.
cuckoo, cuckoo. I'm doing good. Like a fucking Christmas tree over here.
Hell yeah.
But that's all I got to say in my defense. Lovely Christmas tree. Fuck yeah. Cheers, internet.
Cheers to you too, my man.
Cheers, Noob.
Always great to have you around. Now the question is, how fucked up do we have to get you to eat more hot peppers for us? Because that's a good time.
Motherfucker ain't happening, bud.
As
Not
I say,
happening.
it's Saturday, shouldn't you be on mushrooms right now?
Right? Did we get the mushrooms in at least?
I took it to the other side. I stepped it up a notch. Publicly. You know what I'm saying? Know what I mean?
What does that mean?
I ain't fucking explaining it. Shit, this is public goddamn forum.
Oh, you better look at the look on
Why are
Paula's
you
face. Well, you were giving Noob the serious face, so I was like, take this, Noob. I think I scared the shit out of you and gave you a stroke.
Yeah, they
like
did
that.
the same thing to me when I was over here jamming. It's okay. I liked yours better though.
That was a great reaction.
Put yourself
I
up.
was not ready for any of that, Caribou. Thanks.
Well, we know that now. We'll be having good times. What do you
So
rolling
it's
up?
nice. A piece of the hash we got here, man. It smells so good, man. It smells like 1995.
I showed him a big ball.
Oh yeah, Noof. I don't know if you're watching. Noof, you'll love this. Hold on.
Yeah.
Just pause
I
the
don't
show
know.
for a second.
I fucking can't go anywhere.
You're really gonna appreciate it because you're an old school hash head like I am. So that's that. Look at this in here.
What do we got?
I want to get this brick out here. This is the brick I'm looking for. Oh, bam, there we go.
Ooh, holy shit.
Damn.
Fucking A.
The old gold seal.
It looks like fudge, but better.
Oh, I'm telling you, man. Oh, dude.
Nice.
Smells like Otto's jacket.
Thumbs up to your buddy back there, man. What's his name?
This
Give
is
him a shout
Justin,
out.
man. He's a connoisseur like
Whoa, whoa, whoa,
myself.
whoa, 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 whoa.
Hold
Well,
on.
now
I got
you're
better.
talking.
Where's Hubie at?
We aren't going anywhere. What do you need?
G-Bay, do you have real friends over there?
Yeah, oh yeah, I do.
They're not even internet imaginaries.
Ooh, look at
They're
that little guy.
concrete.
Real life.
Like for perspective, that's it's a 1 gram dab jar.
Hoo-hoo! You can play
Okay.
ping pong with that.
Yeah,
It'd
it's a
be
golf
legal.
ball. Oh, and that smells
33
deadly
that's
delicious.
32
too,
gram
so.
I mean,
ball of
there's
fucking
not
hash
very
there, son.
many.
But this
rounds
right
of
here,
ping
that's what I
pong.
want right there. That's like old 90s fucking biker's hash, man.
That's looks like that's what you already got. You got to
Cheers,
ask
everybody.
your friend to get
Oh,
for him
and
to
we
get it
got
back.
this
I
too.
believe.
We've got a nice hash pipe. I love Justin. So I got all the good shit, man.
Oh, look at that.
Hey, that's cool, G-Bay.
That's right. Oh, it's a nice light one. It's nice.
Good
Oh,
job,
it's a nice hash
Justin.
pipe. We're getting ripped tonight, man.
How do
Like
you go by
recipe for good
cleaning
time.
that?
What's that?
How do you go by cleaning that?
Oh, I don't. Not know. Very
Somebody else
carefully, I
cleans
guess.
that.
I ordered it on the internet.
Yeah, yeah. Pipe cleaners, I guess.
You put
I
it
don't
in
know,
a
I-
Pringles can with some.
Smoke her till she resins up and then.
Give it back to Justin. He cleans it.
Yeah,
There you
that's it.
go.
You know what? If you know a welder, get a piece of welding wire. There you go.
Just
Maybe hash
saying.
back, sir.
Yeah.
Not right now, no, because hash will put me down, but I know my time. And this too, the wife brought me I love the color, but THC drink from the dispensary. Cheers, everybody. Justin brought it for me, sorry.
Cheers.
Cheers.
We need to get the
Got
man a handle,
myself one of
G-Bay.
them Gandalf pipes as well.
What's going on, New?
We need to get the man a handle.
Yeah, we do. Yeah, well, fuck him. He's tough enough to go by his first name. You say something to him. I'm not. Fuck that. 6 foot tall biker looking motherfucker.
Is that a horse on his shirt there?
Ooh-wee.
G-Bay, is that a horse on his shirt?
No, it's Cheech and Chong's.
No, it's
Fiction.
Cheech and Chong. Looks like the Pulp Fiction. Yeah.
We're gonna call him Cheech.
Stoney, what's the cat's name?
Oh, that fucking smells like my dad's sock.
Do we get to hear him?
I don't think so.
Damn it.
It's like they got a reverse mute on.
I'm glad you get to play with the pussy for tonight.
What did you do for your last night on the New Year? Oh, I finally got some pussy.
Let her hair, but it was good.
It's funny because I can see it with the delay over here.
Oh, and all the delays between my ears. Fuck it.
Oh yeah. So new, if you growing another fucking set of trees again this summer, when are you starting those seeds?
One step ahead of you. I don't know how to fucking work this one.
Fuck, I know.
Yeah, let's do that.
Oh, there you go, brother. There you go.
So I got Spritzer, Bruce Buffer from Dark Horse. Some mystery fucking, I don't even know what the fuck that is. That's a seed that just popped up yesterday or the day before. Another Spritzer, something I call Sonny's Lick, which is a UK freak show cross. And so is that so far. If it lives, it lives, and if it don't, I'll pop more. That's a glue lotto. Fucking what do you want to call that? Glue lotto. Yeah, that's what I'm smoking. Dark Horse Genetics, something Galacticus. Slowest fucking plant you've ever seen. Has been in flower for 8 weeks now. It roughly gets about 2 hours of fucking actual light a day on average. So, you know,
Hey, it's trucking along, man. Slow.
It's not dying.
Yeah, that's how you keep a genetic alive. Right now, I've got a very small wattage, like not even like maybe 80 watts or something like that. Real junky old grow light sitting above my clone setup, but I've got it tilted this way, and the two mothers sitting on the other side. So like my mothers are getting very low wattage, you know, just enough to keep them there to once I need clones, I put them back under the good lights for a couple weeks. But you're just trying to get something ready for summer, that's good to go. I've got the BMO I was saying, the backyard modified organisms. There's one that is blank, it doesn't do any appeal, it has no stem rub smell, no nothing, whatever. The other one, you pick it up and it smells like the rosin I pressed from the garlic. So I'm like, okay, because what I'm trying to do is just vary off that, so I don't repeat the exact same flavor profile in pressing, but something that's 20% plus when I press it from flower. So why not take a mystery seed from something that's giving me 20-something%, right? Check it out. It's doing all right. We'll see.
That's how that Sonny's Licks come by. That UK fucking cheese. I had 12 strains out of the whole year last year that I got through, and fucking that was the first jar that got emptied, and Hermed out did it do, and I don't give a shit. I'll pull every fucking seed and I'll smoke every fucking bud.
You know what you should try? Yeah, then she starts suggesting.
Y'all get a pre-roll from me. You know what it was.
Yeah, dude,
I didn't want you to go through the fucking process of pulling the seeds.
That's all good, man. We enjoyed that gift you gave us last year, man. We found, like, we misplaced it, but we found it again. A little brick of hash. I don't know. You'd press some little like thinner bricks. The farmer's kind of hash, right? Just fucking, we had it somewhere. We're like, oh yeah, shit, the old new hash. Fuck yeah.
Yeah, that 12 strain's good. I'm free. I was still free. I got a little piece of it here. I kept a gram of it just as fucking for keepsake because I'm afraid of it. Put me out for the whole fucking night.
Yeah, I'm scared of hash too. That's why I was like showing Justin's out there, and then he's like, "Want to smoke some?" I'm like, "Not right now. Unless you want me to fucking exit stage left." Fucking, I'm good right now.
See, I find hash is like, it gives me almost like a nice fuller high, but I don't get the overload where it's gonna like try and put you to sleep, if that makes sense.
What are you doing?
Like
Shit.
it, it feels like it fills more holes in my in what I'm looking for, if that makes sense. But I don't get like a huge fucking like massive like, oh my god, I'm fucked up from it. So, does that make any sense to anyone at all? I'm trying it. No.
Yeah, and different strokes for different folks.
Yeah, that's why it's just, yeah, because I just like, it can allow me to, yeah, I guess like sit there and like almost like painlessly, right? It'll take away those aches and pains, and you sit there kind of like read a book or whatever and just chill out. Whereas if I say I'm going to do something like dabs or even smoke like a million joints in a row, it's like I'll get fucked up to the point of like, you just get to sit there and look at the wall drooling, or you're watching a movie but you're not actually paying attention to it because you're just, your mind gone. It doesn't get me to that. I guess that's what I'm trying to say. I like it. It's I really enjoy it.
Well, traditionally, fucking the artists and that love the hash for that fucking notion. It didn't get them too fucking wired. The flower would take you and set you into a comatose and whatnot, but that hash would put you right at that corner of the fucking pink, that intrigue level, so to speak, right?
No,
Yeah.
it's the very clean stuff by
Very cream. That's pretty good.
Yeah, good time for stuff for going cleaning the house, getting all the chores done that you don't really want to be doing. It's puffing on. So I'm doing some transplanting. Got all those strawberry blue pinky promises transplanted into what will be their final homes, hopefully, after everything's all said and done there. I took them out of the 3 gallons they were after. I soil drenched them and gave them this big pesticide spray. Took out as much of that dirt as I could without disturbing the root mound too much, because I don't know, just it was time to move on. Put them in their big sip pots, and now we'll give them a couple weeks to recover and cut some clones and give them a flip.
Okay.
So we're excited for that. Really excited for that.
That's funny. You just said pinky promise. Stoney was talking about popping some beans yesterday, and pinky promise was one of those. So I told Stoney, I go, you know what? I've been hearing a lot about this pinky promise, man. Like somebody's got a good cut floating around somewhere.
Yeah. Yeah, no, it's definitely interested to see how these go. A few different phenos. I think I've already got at least one male figured out in there. And we'll just have to play that game.
You'll make many more.
Yeah, Adam's talking about that strawberry glue cross that you have there. Yeah. I want to see what you get out of those too, for sure.
Yeah, they should be. Yeah. I got high hopes, and I see no reason why it won't.
Dude, I could have sworn I had something, but I don't. Huh.
Yeah,
I'm gonna have to I could have sworn I had something along those lines. Or maybe I just hear you guys talk about it all the time that I think I got it.
Yeah, I'm beyond stoked for that one. It's kind of, I hate having so many beans and not enough room, but I had a good conversation with the lady that I'll go to if I have no weed of my own. And she offered me potentially a grow room to use over at her place. And I'm thinking, like, I fucking love that idea on the surface. Like, I'm sure we could probably work out something reasonable where we're both happy and all that. I thought, but if it's in this same building where you're like, she's looking to fucking sell and make money and stuff like that. And I thought, like, thinking the example of right now where I'm dealing thrips. I haven't seen any in a minute now. Hopefully they're licked. but I'm using, you know, living soil where you've always got critters crawling around in there, good, bad, whatever. And she doesn't. She's the hydroponic grower and stuff like that. I just think that has the potential to just get real bad right there. And I wouldn't fuck that's you get your fucking legs broken for some shit like that at the end. So like I don't even actually go that far, but you know what I mean? Like that's the kind of shit that could actually potentially ruin friendship or something like that. Look what you did, motherfucker. You just ruined my whole crop. So I'd rather probably won't take her up on that, but it's a fucking really cool gesture that she would think to even do that.
Could you take the step to sponsor a room for, have her run your genetics? Say if we did made a group effort, once the number came to terms or whatnot, like it's not much to run a room. Like holy fuck, and it's not that difficult to put 100 plants in a room.
Well, it's kind of funny that you asked that, Noof, because when she was here the other day, I actually handed her 3 bags of genetics. There's one that was like a whole bunch of Irie stuff in there, stuff like that still hasn't been run yet. But then there's like GATRs that hurt F3, the Scarlet Begonias, that eBay F dude. Basically, everything in there can be found on Ross Digest website. I'm not going to get to that stuff anytime soon, but I absolutely would love to see what it does locally. So I give it to someone local that I've got nothing but respect for as a grower. And I might get to try that. Then I also gave her some Jinx and then a couple of those Dutch Blooms for root beer crosses. I think the Gelato 33 and some GG4, I think it was by that root beer. And then I gave her another baggie of, well, you know, a bazillion fucking vials of my stuff there because she's already running a few things. And like seeing, so it's like, you know, here you go. Have fun.
Fucking A. Check your messages after this. I got something for you. That's cool.
Okay.
I love life. That's cool. Fuck yeah. Cheers, everybody. I just came up with a fucking ingenious idea.
Well, now I don't know if I should be scared or intrigued or.
Is he like a personal little like
you're gonna get a kick out of this one. You're gonna see you'll see instantly what the fuck I'm talking about. That's fucking
like
hilarious.
mad scientist.
Yeah, instantly. I'll agree to that one. Okay. That's smart. See everybody, you don't have to be a fucking genius to be smart. You just gotta take your time and think about shit.
I learned my lesson with you, Paula.
Come again?
Like waiting for something to happen.
Right? Like I was waiting
Yeah,
for
that
the
was-
genius
that-
idea. Like all of a sudden you're
There's
like
a lot
you're a
of lead up.
genius or something. And I'm like, okay, well, let's hear this. And I'm not getting that close to being triggered.
Yeah, I did that. I was doing that too. Good God. I went, wait a minute. I remember the last time somebody did that. It didn't end well.
It's all written down.
I
Okay.
am ready to be wowed
He was
Fuck,
just
I'm
mixing
not
a drink.
and wooed.
I don't.
Okay, well,
I am not sharing that shit. Fuck, that's foolish.
Oh, we'll have to wait for it to come out then, huh, Noof?
That'll be why not?
Oh, patent
Yes.
pending.
You're all trying to
I
catch
hear
me up.
you.
You're all trying to catch me up here. I'm on fucking YouTube. You know, I'm not hidden behind some fucking indiscriminatory fucking wall where we only know 4 people. Fucking hell.
as if we were trying to sabotage you.
We wouldn't do that. Not to him.
No.
Well,
Life does that on its own to him. We're not going to add to it.
Oh, 20
Yeah.
minutes still.
Odie looks like he's telling a really good story. And his hand, if only we
Oh,
could
yeah,
read
well,
what
he's
his hands were
Italian,
saying.
so he does talk with
20-minute
you can
jam
tell him.
session. Whoop.
We talk about the neighbor bitching about his lights or, you know, whatever. Or the shooting.
Oh, the
down
hand on the
street.
hip. It's got to be serious now. The hand is on the hip, and we're getting into it for real.
Oh, I will say this though. I had my very first tester of Chaos Kush S1 feminized. Oh, S1 feminized running right now. So I'm really excited to see how it comes out. First time ever reversing a plant. First time actually trying to purposely pollinate a plant. And 1 for 1 so far.
It's awesome, dude.
So I'm excited to see how that goes. And here in about where are we, like 12 minutes away?
Yeah.
About 12 minutes away, Cindy 99 is gonna go down.
15.
I'll bring her over here.
Oh, like dropping the ball. That's awesome.
Stem. Nice.
I see
You'll have to guide
18
me through the
minutes,
silver process.
Hey, you know what? 18 minutes and counting.
Yeah.
I know. Let me go get her.
Yeah, because I've got the silver thiosulfate and the colloidal. I just haven't had a chance to use it yet because I'm kind of uneducated on it. I didn't want to just start fucking spraying.
I definitely want to do it again on a bigger plant. Now that I can now that I know it works, now that I know I'm just impatient.
Yep.
Just give it time.
Well, you'll have to hold my hand through the process. We hang out enough on Discord
That
there.
smells
So
wonderful.
yeah, come here. You say, come here.
I got you, buddy. Don't you worry about
Sweet.
that.
Because it's the impatient thing will get me, and you'll just be like, we're in this together. Don't fuck around. Spray
Exactly.
again.
And you know, I'll definitely, I'll definitely get some more. And then whenever we're both ready to like throw a plant into flower, we'll try it again. We'll try together.
Fuck yeah, buddy.
Yeah, buddy. It'll be like the synchronized presses that we're gonna do.
We're gonna clean that.
Oh, this double dose I grew is delicious. I don't mean to toot my own horn, but motherfucker, I nailed it. Just saying. Would grow again.
And that's Irie Genetics, ain't it?
It is Irie Genetics. Oh, I mentioned earlier in Discord that I was searching for a new commercial, for lack of a better way to describe the breeder. Seed for, I'm going to do a lot of contemporary breeders, people of our groupings that have gifted me seeds. I'll be running quite a bit of those, but I also do want to do a top shelf line, and to that end I found a new one from Lovin' in Her Eyes called Kaleidoscope Eyes, and it sounds delicious. It is Winterberry by Cajun Moon. It smells of berry cupcakes with hints of fuel, chunky buds, and a rainbow of colors. I like the sounds of that. Green plant with purple leaf tips, bright orange hairs, and a thick layer of white resin. And that's from her. That's her description. And she's
That
not one
sounds
to
yummy.
throw a lot of bullshit, And another thing I'm liking about it is only medium height. So if you've got a fence problem, it sounds like a good selection. And 56 days to flower, so that would put you at the beginning of October.
So I have a funny thing. So I see Stoney over there talk and move with his hands. I totally think we should start a bad lip reading, lip sync thing like they used to do with like football.
Oh yeah.
Improv of different
I'm a badass. I'm a badass. Too sexy for my shirt. Too sexy.
Fucking Stoney in the group.
Let Stoney be the first one to be that.
You know it too, you little sticker.
So we got some stuff here called Sapphire Scout, Herb Blanc or something like that. So this is some, I guess, hash rosin. That
Looks nice. I like the color.
Didn't let me do a dab of it. Yeah, it's like ribboned of like you can see like different consistencies ribbons throughout.
Yeah,
Cool.
from real light to a little butterscotchy.
Yeah, man. I'll give it the old taste test. See? Goddamn smells fucking fine. Ooh, wee.
It's really tasty. Like
No doubt.
berries.
Oh, let's try it.
Creamy berries.
It's almost like Caribou's trying to catch us on candid camera doing things.
Who, me?
You know, he's always trying
Yeah,
to use
you.
footage.
Goofmaster, he's not gonna do that.
Well, I think you got a little piece of it when you jumped away from the camera. That's all I'll say about that.
Hey, I already know.
I had to go find food. I'm fucking starving. I got the munchies still like killing me up here. On doing the CataChronic was playing there the last time. I'm like searching my desk for any kind of anything that'll fit in my face, and I'm just like, rah, rah, rah. Candy's gone, freaking snacks are gone, down in the fridge. It's like that.
10-minute warning, 12-minute warning, fucking
12-minute
Central
warning.
East Coast. 12-minute warning.
12
Roll your
minute
joints,
warning.
get your fetties together, grab your champagne. He's gonna kick this into this
In
fucking
12-minute warning, in 12 minutes, you will start to fuck up your date writing for about a month. Just saying.
through 2022.
Load it.
Through
Wording.
2022.
Oh, perfect.
This right one day, guys. I promise. Just not
Don't
today.
do that.
That's all right. You
Okay.
gave me a chance to fire up the old doctor.
Oh, look, I found it again. Let's see if we play this time. Okay, how about this time?
Perfect.
Oh, what's Raider got?
That right there, my friend, is some Lilac Diesel by Blue Kiss Gardens.
Oh,
Woo-hoo. I say, who grew that shitty piece of nut?
That is the larfiest. What is that?
Lilac is, that one has a nose on it.
Mm-hmm. It sure does.
Thank you, Ethos.
Thank you, Blue Kiss.
You're very welcome. My pleasure to share.
I believe I saw a dab frog. Get away, Hash. So I brought out Cindy. My fucking cat's already trying to get it. Hey, you little fucker.
Ooh. Reminds me of those videos where they're fighting their
Right?
animals. I guess you have to be there.
What does she smell like there?
Like what you would expect Cindy 99 to smell like. You can't ask me this when I have like a stuffy nose and like a little bit of a runny nose right now.
You know, smells like that Cindy gal.
2001. Okay.
Let's see.
Taking a whiff there, are you, buddy? Yeah,
Oh, I
you.
sure am.
You.
Turn on a light so we can see.
No.
Yeah.
Lights out for the girls when you're trying to chop their heads off. Holy fuck.
Come on, you're supposed to be spending quality time with her before her death. Haven't you ever seen any of the puppy videos? Supposed to be taking her for ice cream and down by the
I
river.
accidentally turned my phone off. So let me go ahead and turn the light on. And I'll go ahead and show it off.
Remind me not to let you
say.
take my dog for a walk, Lucas. Holy fuck.
Take your dog for a walk. No, I don't take my own for a walk.
But I mean, you're fucking end up taking them down by the river. Fuck, how long?
Well, not to float them down the river, just to visit it because they like the river or the lake.
Not my dog.
Kind of starting to wonder if this might be my dog's last year. His hips have been going for years. His mind is there, but his hips are to the point where on a linoleum floor he struggles to get up. But it could be a bad spot because of the winter, the cold weather affecting him. But now he's starting to throw up quite frequently, which is like,
Yeah, I
okay,
guess he's got something going on that you can't see.
yeah, it's like, and I remember like years ago, I had a girlfriend. She had an older golden retriever, and it ended up with, I believe it's called mega esophagus, where like their throat won't close up, and so like if they go and drink water, it'll just come up, especially if they try and lay down. Just kind of comes up unwillingly, and I start thinking about shit like that. I was like,
Yeah, well, who knows?
Tough.
It could be just that. You don't know.
Yeah. Or he could just be sick with something at the moment, as you know, that kind of happens because there's been a few times now. Like if he turns 12 in February, so you kind of for the last few years kind of expect the worst, and then you see him kind of in the valley. Now we can see what it's got going on here.
That is pretty.
Nice.
2099. Let's see. She went in October 20th. So December 20th would have been day 61 plus 10. 71. Day 71.
Well, if she's a 72-day plant, that's about perfect.
Yeah, looking good.
So Happy New Year's. Yay. I'm excited about it.
Get down to about that 5-minute mark.
Let's go grab the champagne, Gee.
I'm so glad you said something. I'm half cocked here with my Aber.
Shoot the motherfucking leg.
I saw something today on a Neil deGrasse show about us old stoners that lose our common sense when we've done too much drugs, too much marijuana, cannabis, whatever you want to call it.
Okay, fair enough. I'd be willing to, he's a pretty smart guy, so I won't say no, you're wrong. I could think of plenty of old people that have lost their marbles that don't do any cannabis consumption whatsoever.
That's true, but I've got my own. It wasn't him actually. It was a PhD doctor that's actually she is pro cannabis, but she did mention this as one of the side effects of heavy cannabis use is like not perceiving danger when there is danger, or just because everything you feeling groovy all the time, kind of thing. But is that bear gonna really bite me? Yeah, it is.
That sounds that sounds like it's a lack of experience from those that deem themselves professionals.
Actually,
experience.
I'm not doing this justice at all. Her explanation made total sense to me because I actually have done a couple things that kind of fit the bill recently. Like leaving my wallet in my wallet. No, it wasn't the wallet. Or was it the wallet and the no, it was just my boarding pass and my wallet in the bathroom at Tulsa Airport. And my phone the night before at an event at the Cowboy Cup. Paula, she's my witness.
You're in a rush though. If you incorporate again, we're not going to take age out of it because again, that happens as we get older.
I'm not saying it's my age either because I always have been a little bit flighty I don't know why, but I
I
always
like it.
have been.
I left
So-
my wall. I got to the checkout today at fucking the grocery store, and the lady gave me the number, and I went to pull my wallet, and I looked at her, and I'm like, oh well, I guess this happened again. Back in 5 minutes, ran out to my fucking truck, fucking line up of 20 people behind me, cursing and swearing. And the lady was in stitches, laughing because it happens every other fucking time I'm there. So it's not the cannabis. It's just the way we go about chaos is fucking surrounds us, right? So yeah, fuck those professionals.
All right, I'll let you believe that new. That
Hey, I've dedicated my adult existence to elderly people. Their life slips
Are you
by.
calling
us.
me fucking elderly?
No, but the lady next door is. She's 150 fucking goddamn years old. She's great, but
You
God
can
help.
call me elderly. I wish there was a couple more years on me and I can do my.
Sorry to
Total-
interrupt, but Caribou, you need to look at Google Drive. They're trying to get your attention. That's all.
Don't worry, I can read. I'm on it.
Everybody get mad at me for talking to my fairy godmother immediately. I'm sorry, fairy godmother. Love you.
Huh? I'm an internet imaginary baby.
No, you're my fucking internet fairy godmother.
Oh my God. That's a lot of responsibility.
You're moving up
That's
the
zero,
ranks.
that's zero responsibility.
I hope you're not expecting me to make things come true because it's not going to happen.
That's why it's working out. That's the perfect relationship.
Yeah, I have
Zero
no
expect-
expectations,
Yeah,
baby.
zero expectations. Come on, 2022, get the fuck in the rear end of this. Sorry,
Alrighty, time to fire this puppy up.
You in a hurry to get rid of this year there, Noof?
buddy. Fuck this. I'm done. Last 3 years, done.
Nothing's changing. Time is just a man-made concept. But we'll still get high just to pass the
Come on,
time of
buddy.
day.
Come on,
Literally.
we celebrate. Come say hi to everybody.
Fire in the hole.
Getting there.
Cheers, everybody.
Cheers. I like the odd years, I'll say that much. I get better luck.
What?
Yeah.
Oh, I can call.
Oh, thank you, everybody.
10 seconds for the first one, right?
Happy New Year, everybody.
Happy New Year, everybody.
Good New Year.
Happy New Year's.
Excellent.
That was fucking awesome, bud. I love it.
Happy New Year's, everybody.
Happy motherfucking
Dude, I
Buds,
do
you're
myself
fucking
laughing
awesome.
every time
Good
that
job,
guy.
buds.
Fucking great job on that one, brother.
Well, this is horrible. Fuck. Who would drink this?
I just felt dynamite went off.
Hey, Noof, 2020
house.
is gone. Well, I'll let you know. You go.
Horrible.
Yeah, someone just blew up dynamite over here and it took the whole house. My dogs are like, whoa.
Probably just an M80.
Someone just blew up dynamite. I need to move to America right now. Fuck this shithole.
See,
Quarter
It's
six,
probably
everybody.
just an M80.
we don't get good stuff like that up here, eh? We're not allowed.
No, dude. Hey, down here we get quarter sticks, bro.
Yeah.
No, will you quit rubbing our noses in it, Raiders? Like, this isn't fair to us. We're Canadians here. Yeah, that'd be cool. We don't get anything fun.
You get a lot less trips to the hospital with missing fingers and shit, though, too.
This is true. And I could think of a few times just with little basic firecrackers going to throw those, but not fast enough, and they go off in your hand, and so
Oh, yeah.
your fingers for a couple seconds. So given bigger, badder, more destructive forces, and my penchant for doing incredibly stupid shit over the course of a lifetime, Yeah, it probably is for the better. But in the meantime, we should go south and have some
Yeah.
fun.
Oh yeah, 100%. I'm fucking headed there. I got 2 trailers. All I need is a fucking something that can pull 15,000 pounds plus cargo, and the house I can pull it with a Cadillac. It's extremely light.
Fuck yeah. Good times.
So Cal, he's all set. He says he's got a few firecrackers
yeah.
of its own ready.
Happy
to
New
go.
Year's. First
Fuck you,
harvest
SoCal.
of the year.
Fuck you, SoCal. Fuck you.
First harvest of the year, y'all. Thanks for
Suck.
Oh, sorry, Frank. I meant to spotlight you and I muted you by accident, dude. Sorry. You have to unmute yourself, please.
There she blows.
It was totally accident. Usually I
That's
just have to
awesome.
profit.
New Year's harvest.
I know I was
too.
gonna make you wait for me to unmute myself. First harvest of the year, Cinderella 99. Thanks for being here for it, everybody. Wouldn't want to spend it with anybody else but you.
And Cinderella at midnight.
Oh, Blue Kiss bringing that out. That is true. She turned into a doobie. Holy fuck, imagine that.
Yeah, she did. She turned into a drying curing plant.
Imagine that. That's way better than the turn into a pumpkin thing.
Yeah. She didn't even have to slap her dripper or drop her slipper.
Congratulations. Way to
First
go.
harvest of the year.
Good job. High and tight.
Oh, that was a great time. I've never thought to do an at the stroke of midnight like that. I think that's like almost a stroke of
Unfortunately,
brilliance.
there will be no sponsors sending you growing equipment for being the first one of the year. You know how you get the first baby of the year gets a bunch of baby shit, or used to.
We can hook him up. We can hook him up with some beans. He can
We
be the
probably
first
get him some
winner of the
beans.
fucking year. Yeah, man, he can be the first winner of the year. Shit.
He
Somebody
needs to
said
rip
it's a
that baby up
fucking-
and take the walk with it.
No, fuck, dude. He's in the state. You know, Jim Brothers man is in the States. Yeah, man, we can hook him up with some seeds. Shit.
I'm just fucking sick. I don't know what happened. I don't know where I went wrong, you guys. I'm not even gonna apologize for it though. So
It's
sorry
all
for
right.
not apologizing. That's all I can say to that. Pure confessions, first one of the year. I'm not sorry about a fucking thing.
Fucking right. Don't change yourself, please.
No apologies, 23.
Oh, I love it. I love it. Something to be said for brutal honesty and truth. Whether you want to hear it or not, you gotta respect it.
I try not to be too cruel with my honesty. I really do, but sometimes it just gets out of hand.
I get it. People just need to be a little less soft skinned. I think it's a little bit of criticism, constructive criticism, right? You go a long way.
Yeah, well, but it's not great at building friendships sometimes, it's
But it builds character.
it can be stressful on a relationship.
Yeah, but if you can't be fucking critical towards your friends, what kind of friends you got? Come on. Oh,
Well, sometimes you just can't let your friends go out in a pair of juicy sweatpants. It's all I'm saying.
I'm never gonna let a friend jump off the bridge if the water's not deep enough.
There you go. Yeah.
That's it. I don't give a fuck. Even if I gotta throw myself off the bridge to show them, hey, you dumb stunt cunt. I just did a belly flop. Fucking water's not deep enough.
I'm hearing things out in the distance, little firecrackery sounding things. Wonder where it's at. Country Mile. You guys ready to sing again? Or are you just being fish bowls? I love it.
Like that shit. Like I get laughing so hard when first time I see this stuff that it like damn near brings like tears to my eyes and stuff.
Well,
like
you know, and the repeats, you see different things because
Yep.
you know.
Yeah, absolutely. And it's just, yeah, you never know what to expect, right? You know, it's going to be something good. It's going to be funny because you know who's doing it, but you don't know what it's going to be. It's like the suspense is like, say, with the Christmas one, too. I was expecting like something to be like, something like a little bit more like exciting than like just reach out and like snag the fucking the fly, right? And then you see him just like fucking let it go by, and just like you see his eyes like flush with more red, go from red to like redder. I just like, no, too fucked up for that. I was like, oh man, that's amazing. You know, the fucking
Just when you
who
think,
thinks
where
of
can
this
you go
shit?
from here?
Up and away. It's gonna be great times. I love working with these guys. I love working with all of you. It's a lot of fun around here. Love hanging out with all you in the chat. Great people in there.
You've got a lot of creative people around you. That's what I'll say about that.
Very true. Very true.
And when they get together, they can party like nobody's business too.
I've heard the rumor about that.
Man,
Heard a
it's
rumor.
not
that-
rumors. I mean, and the stories sound incredible, but they're true.
That's what makes it even more incredible is that they are true, I suppose. Think about like the profit and the freaking the sticks and the necks and stuff like that.
Well,
Like-
you know, when I hit a certain age and I'm in a money bracket, I know I'll never go on safari in Africa, but fuck, I can still have a wild time right here in America.
Yeah. Don't have to go far for good times. I love it.
No, not at all. You just got to be open to it, I guess.
Yeah.
And hallucinogens help.
You know what's funny is where the hell is Prophet at right now?
I was wondering, but I don't want to say his name 3 times because you know it'll happen.
Just like Beetlejuice.
Yes.
Or the candy man.
Ooh. Now you're going deep.
Bloody Mary.
Oh, shit. That's old school there.
Yeah, I think didn't they say they were dropping acid or something like that? That's
Them guys right there.
I don't believe you.
It's gonna be a good time. That would have been that. It's probably, if anything, might even be a good thing they didn't show up for very long. They were in the pre-show for a little bit, not too long though. That why I could
I saw him in Discord earlier, and I knew he was probably going to have a wild New Year's, and I just thought best that he tell us later.
Yeah. the dysfunction that is always constantly going on in his screen, I can only imagine if you got 3 of them fucked up on acid. So hey, while it would be fun at moments, it would absolutely be hilarious because it always is.
Well,
It's
yeah.
also a lot of what the fuck is happening right now? My mind can't comprehend.
What did I just witness? And was it for the defense?
Yeah. And I'm not the one on acid right now, and I'm the most one going, what the fuck? Yeah. Love the guy. But I
it's
wouldn't
moments
fucking
like that make me want to have another get together right away.
with the sticks in the necks and everything too.
I won't.
Yeah.
I'm not one to script a vacation. I'll just say that much. So what happens?
Well, I can get down with that. Fly by the seat of your pants, so to speak.
Yeah, it depends when we get somebody organizing and get organized, because the next one might end up being the DGC Cup again. Who knows? Or in my case, Hash Bash and whoever ends up there, you know, that's what I'm looking at. Something, although because of the harem, the Hash rules everything about me. Because they have wintertime events, I'll be doing probably a few of those. Those are nice.
Do you know if they're gonna do the Indo Expo this year?
I have no clue. You know who I get hooked up with to find out what's going on, and that is Astro Charlie. He last year he actually had a little flow chart of events in Michigan. It was pretty cool. So I knew what was going on what weekend. And then we got to August and things turned into a clusterfuck. There were so many of them. They were everywhere. 3 of them on one weekend. Yeah. Yeah, 3 one weekend, 1 in Clio and 2 that were an hour apart that I went to both of them.
Oh, wow. That sounds like Rasufa earlier this month, right? Bouncing from an event to another one and then
Yeah,
another one.
yeah, just a little party animal, just a little social bee.
Looks like these guys are getting ready to rock and roll.
I don't know,
Maybe.
he's Larry's over there twirling something and they're kind of pacing. We should have a safe word for when they want to start to sing.
Cucumber.
Jamming. Oh, that's a little rough. Jamming. That doesn't sound safe at all, does it?
Well,
You know
not after I said cucumber and you're like jamming. It's like, holy fuck.
Yeah, if it was word association, they'd be looking at me again.
You know, it was one of those. I don't know if it was the last song, but I could imagine hearing Santana in the background getting down on the guitar, you know, and it was like missing from the soundtrack, you know, the background there. I'm like, man, that would be badass if Santana would just go in there and start jamming in the back and getting down with that jam because I could hear it, you know. I was like, but that was a pretty cool tune. I gotta go back and figure out what song it was. I'll look it up.
Yeah, that's another guy that'd be really cool to go see. And I think he was just around here, like, well, not like here, but in BC, like maybe earlier this year, late last year, or something like that. It's like, it's one of those distinctive guitar styles where as soon as you hear him play, you know exactly who you're listening to, and it's not a bad thing. It's
before I forget, sorry, I didn't mean to interrupt here, but
that's all good.
There's a Santana song called Samba Pa T or Tie. I don't know how it's SAMBA.
Dude, that's a badass.
You want to zone out to a fucking wicked Santana song? That's the one.
Yeah.
When the fucking organ kicks in, bam,
bro. You know, so there's no lyrics to that song. There's no lyrics.
That's
to that
on my
song.
playlist for out in the grill.
And
inside
you, it's one of those songs that you listen to, and you understand the whole story behind the whole song from start to finish. It's like a story, right? With no lyrics at all. It's one of those.
People know what like a Hammond organ is, and that sound from that era, that grindy.
Yeah.
Fuck, man, it hits. You're listening to the buddy rip the solo on guitar, and then out of the nowhere, just this organ comes in at just a little over loud. It's like, oh, okay, fuck, I'm done. I'm just sitting down smoking one now. One of those songs. Guy seen Cariboo jiving in pre-show to the CataChronic. Larry was right in it, and so was Cariboo. He was lost in fucking, Larry Land.
Larry Land.
Yeah, so it's awesome watching people get influenced by music like that. That's the one.
Yeah, Santana, he released a covers album. Fuck, I want to say it was about 10 years ago, somewhere around there. It was fucking phenomenal. It's like, again, brings all these different artists in to sing songs, like him and Joe Cocker doing Little Wing by Jimi Hendrix. There was I think it was Chris Cornell doing Whole Lot of Love by Zeppelin, right? There's fucking so many good. I even had I think it was Nas, the rapper, doing Back in Black by AC/DC, which is fucking different, but even that wouldn't shit on it. It was, you know, it was definitely not the AC/DC song that we're used to, but I don't know. I like it when people can make good on an alternate version and not make it sound like them trying to do an exact copy of another person's song. Take it, make it different, do your own thing with it. I can definitely get down with that. I thought you did pretty good with that. But that India Ari singing While My Guitar Gently Weeps, that was fucking phenomenal off of that one. I would go search that one out for anybody that's actually paying attention to what I'm babbling about.
Yeah, for sure, man. Remind me about it. Post a link later or something on Discord.
Yeah, no, it's so that whole album pretty much is just fucking great. But then again, he's just one of those guys that he could release an album like, say, this coming year, 2023, which means he's been putting music out, what, 60 years, something like that at that point. If that's the case, you know, and it's still going to be quality, good fucking music. You're not going to fucking necessarily like absolutely love every song, but it's so listenable and just still enjoyable, you know, like, wow. And then you get an asshole like me pick up a fucking guitar and you're just like, somebody unplug him now, please, for the love of God. We figured dab time, might as well. Dab time sounds good.
That'll never get old.
No, it doesn't. I love that guy. Thanks again, buds. I was saying, yeah, that's like right to the literally past the last minute type shit too, because he told me earlier in the day he was working on that, and then we'd kind of assumed it wasn't there, and then, yeah, we saw him talking in the chat there like that, and yeah, that's fucking sweet. That's just like Lucas said, we got a lot of really creative people around here, a lot of talent. Let's just further display that.
Hey, Stoney, are we ready to rock and roll, bro, or what? What's going on, Larry? Fill us in, guys. We're waiting on you now.
You got to take yourselves off mute.
We need a safe word.
Yeah, yeah. I feel like they were waiting on us, right?
Grandma, Jamma, Grandma.
You guys are on mute.
Jamma.
Unmute.
Yeah, don't start rocking. Unmute it.
Here you go.
As you guys could tell, I'm a fucking computer wizard.
That's why we love you, Larry. Look at
What's
that!
more American than the Velvet Underground? I got permission to play this from Lou Reed. Thank you, man.
Oh, wait. You know what we need to do?
What's that?
We have to insert like claps after we do these songs.
I think I like damn near came in my pants with that one. That was a lot of fun.
Yeah.
Fuck yeah, buddy.
How many people want to drink cold gin?
One.
Hi, Mary.
Cold gin time again. Bow.
This guitar feels fucked up.
Oh, if only you had another one.
Darn. I guess show's canceled. Sorry, no more guitars.
Oh, wait, here's
My
one.
friend Jeff gave me this guitar.
Yeah, Jeff, I'll drive him.
No. Jeff's pussy whipped, man. Oh, no. He's fucking, he's done. Maybe I'm just hallucinating, man.
Like a big pound. This bottle.
Okay.
This bottle. All right, man.
Okay, Tony's got to learn every song every time. Here you go.
1, 2, 3.
We got this spot and we got to ain't no reason for us to fight. You say I get too drunk and I get too high. Oh, we got this spot and we got tonight. Right, powerful. All right, what else, boys?
I get high. Okay. You guys want to get high?
This is an old classic. Stony Rockefeller, the drunk kid. I like what the boys doing. District. Go whenever I can. Lots of weed, lots of dope. Red hot women, hot cocaine. I like to get Get high. remember what you just said. 'Cause I'm so motherfucking high. I'm gonna take drugs. I'm gonna take drugs. I'm gonna take drugs. my friend Needles that gave me these mushrooms. I'm super fucked up. Stoney's a pussy.
We love you, Stoney. Fuck you, Larry.
He's a bad motherfucker.
Oh yeah.
Fuck yeah, brother.
She's a bad motherfucker.
Happy New Year!
Fuck
fucking tequila. We got tequila.
We having a
Yes,
pause
we got it all.
Clappity clap, clap, clap.
Yeah, man, it's Blue Ribbon. Jesus,
Forget the science. I did the math. Johnny don't need no math. Johnny don't need no math. Johnny don't need no Yeah, baby. What time is it?
Fuck yeah, Cotton. Woo! I give a shit what the rest of y'all call it. Get up, hey, Stony! Fucking Larry,
Everyone
buddy!
in the Midwest ringing into Johnny don't need no mask.
Cheers, everybody.
Actually, they rang it in about 15 minutes ago in that other jam.
Wow. Should we give these guys
All the
These
way to
guys
ring in
a
the new
round
year.
of applause. Let's hear it for everybody out there in computer land, man. Happy fucking New Year.
Happy
Fucking
New Year,
hair for you.
guys.
Chicagoland,
We got 2 more to go.
land of the gangs and the dope.
Mountain time.
We
and
still
then
love you.
Mountain time and then Pacific, right?
We still got Mountain and Pacific.
All
And
right.
don't forget Hawaii time.
I'm muting you.
And Japan time. Or no,
Japan's already done, son.
Fucking A, Stony!
Looking at us like we're in Zoom in.
Just let CataChronic know Chad Westport has thrown his undies on the stage.
Oh,
Ooh, ooh.
like you'll have like Stony sniffing those fucking backstage here. In a
Come
few
on,
minutes.
man. Quit painting those images in my head. That's not nice.
They were already
Grape-
there, you know
grapes, flashing.
You're dirty
What a
boy.
What a killer set, man. What a killer set.
Oh, that was good. I was lost in that for a bit, man. Wee. Dynamite. So where oh fuck, I can't speak. I'm pretty fucking jacked up. Here.
Yeah.
Where are we on the New Year's across the nation? Fucking, where do we stand?
So what was that?
Pittsburgh.
Is that
Quarter
central
after
that
a
we
New
just
Year
did?
somewhere.
Okay, so Manitoba has just had it. We're moving that way. Okay.
Yeah, so Alberta will be at in 45 minutes here, and then an hour after that it'll be my time zone.
Yeah.
It's
Fuck, the wife brought down a cheese ball, man. Oh man, smoked aged cheddar cheese ball.
I might end up even going up and having to fire up the computer downstairs and finishing off the night down there. The girlfriend was just up here kind of looking around like, you know, when someone wants to go to bed and you're in the way, give me that look. That'd be all right.
Well, if you gotta go do what you need to do, you know how to fucking, one of us can hold on to room too, right? You got your own fucking. You've been
That could be
gracious
very
enough to
doable
open,
too, dude. Absolutely,
you've
brother.
been gracious enough to open up the fucking room. Fucking go do your family thing.
That could be
Close as
all
you
right.
can, better to skin.
Not a bad idea. Cheers to that. So are you rocking right the hell out in there, Noob, having a great time?
Oh, you all got no fucking idea.
Dude, the fact the suffragette city dude had me. It's like as soon as I heard that start going, I'm just like, oh fuck yeah.
And the boys surely know how to fucking knock out a tune, man. Holy fuck.
Yeah, it's great.
Had her dialed in. Good little workout, Stoney. Heck yeah. Yeah, it's funny when you get a bunch of non-drinkers together for New Year's Day, just can't keep the noise level down, right?
I know it's kind of funny.
Usually I'm like,
Yeah, be like up here, like say in my case, my bedroom upstairs door was trying to keep the sound away so that there's no whole bunch of background noise for you guys. Basically the exact opposite of what goes on at Prophet's house. And but now here it is. Figured everybody's just smoking weed, trying to figure out what to say next because we're all high as fuck and dab, rocking, fucking singing all the time.
You spent the last hour fucking head fucking long fucking singing away. Fuck yeah.
Fucking right. It's the way to do it. It's the way to do it. Wish I could do this kind of shit every night.
heck yeah. Crazy Mom's got some crazy fucking disco lights going on there.
What does that mean? Them two guys, man. And their hand signals.
Some kind of Chicago gang or something.
Yeah. I don't know, G-Bait, show us your moves. You got, let me see your moves compared to Stoney there. Oh, he's done moving now.
Oh,
We're gonna have a dance off.
Yeah, move it up. We're gonna have a dance off here. Stoney and
I
G-Bait.
can't hear you. Breaking up. Going stacky. Well, I lost my Wi-Fi. What's going on?
You lost your wife. She's right behind you.
Mrs. G-Bay, I'm gonna voice call you on Instagram so we can get you to middle person us to G-Bay.
There's no way around this one, motherfucker.
He can't hear us, so we need your help.
I'm no dancer, man. I have elbows and
That's what makes it even better, though.
Oh,
The
you
people
think
that
that, what do
can't
you think
dance.
Stoney's a professional? He's no Chippendale. No offense,
me and him
Stoney.
together make a wicked team, man. Look at that.
I mean, you might be a Chippendale, but
Get out of here.
oh, not from this decade.
It is raining.
Yeah.
That is brutal honesty there.
Yeah. I'm coming down this summer. You don't you hold yourself. Maybe not this summer.
You're coming down this summer when you come.
Oh, brother, look, if I got to get a passport, you're fucking coming with me. Screw this racket.
You mean you
Well,
two
that's
are
it.
coming
We're
together?
That's crazy.
Wow.
Canucks are getting
Yeah.
passports. We're head south.
This is becoming
Oh, yeah.
serious.
Yeah. It'll be
Well-
like Dumb and Dumber, but a little bit better. I'll throw Noof on the back one of the bikes there.
Oh,
I
he's
didn't-
gonna
I
pee
just
on you.
remember when that comes
I'm
up
the
again, it was
scapegoat.
you two who said it first. Dumb and
Remember this. I'm the scapegoat. I'll walk ahead while you drive forward.
But
Okay.
think of the border
Scapegoat.
patrol. Think of border, Noof, if me and you show
Okay.
up on a motorcycle trying to
I'll
go down
confuse
the
them.
state.
I'll confuse them by walking ahead, and you'll fucking drive fucking straight on through.
No,
It'll be like
we both
18
gotta go up on
fucking-
the bike. That's be classic.
Yeah, 18 fucking postal guards fucking against me, and G-Bay goes right through.
If you two show up on a little mini motorbike together in the middle of winter, frozen together by pee, one of two things is gonna happen. Either they're just not even gonna want nothing to do with you and just let you go through thinking, fuck this guy, it's cold outside.
Or
I'm
they're
going
gonna put
to
you
my
back
shack.
on the special needs bus and send you back home.
Are you
Yeah.
still driving for us?
Either way, can we film it? Because I think it would be a lot of fun. We would probably get like 4 likes for that. At least 15 views.
I was shooting for 4, but yeah, man.
The
4 likes,
G-Bay
4
and
views.
Noof
If we get
booth tour?
15,
No, I think we really could reach that many, Doof. I think it
You're
would be
really a
big
4
seller.
like 4. God.
You
damn.
guys sponsored. I'm down. I'll take the time off. You just got to pay my mortgage, right? It's no big deal.
Mortgage is $150 a month. I'll do it.
We're gonna have to up the Patreon subscriptions, I think, to cover G-Bay's more.
Yeah, come on, Patreon, check it out.
No, we need to get
Patreon.
G-Bay a trailer and we can pay his mortgage off in 12 months.
No, but I do plan on that. I do plan a motorcycle trip. I can't speak. Motorcycle trip south at some point. When it happens.
I'll buy this.
At some point
I'll buy
in the year
I'll buy a sidecar.
2023, or at
That's what I'm
some
looking
point
for.
in the
We'll
next
see.
5 years, you gotta give us kind of a window to
Who
know
knows?
that
Who
we
knows?
should be home.
See, I'm not really in control of my life anymore. So it's like windows open, I gotta jump through them. That's kind of how it works now. So it's like if a few weeks show up next summer that I can do something, then
Just saying, I'm a
Right.
social fucking butterfly. I can't make any guarantees, my
yeah,
friend.
you can't cage me.
You have
It's
to
not
try
worth
to
the fucking
keep
fight
up.
sometimes.
Try to keep up with the old gal.
No.
I'm not
I'm
sure that you
doing good. I
can.
got these drinks in me. They're pretty good.
I'll take you on a tour of the internet imaginaries in my area. That's what
Good
I
old
do.
Michigan.
Yeah, my Michigan imaginaries. That's what I did with bees. Killed 2 birds, 1 stone. Swung them by
Got 2 birds.
Spartans and down south after that, and then we met a bunch more.
Nice. We all need to figure out a nice fishing tour. Because there's an old man's land on every one of these great fucking lakes. It's a fair fucking travel, but it's possible.
GB's having a
You know how
thought.
last year we tried to do Simcoe? Me, you, and Stoner Eyes? We ended up, he drove up here in a goddamn blizzard.
Yeah, hold on. We gave it a valiant effort last year. We didn't try. We gave it a valiant effort. I woke up and was like, nope, fuck that. And you and Stoner Eyes was like, holy shit, I'm already balls deep into this shit. Let's go.
Yes.
No regard
Just
for
letting
it.
you know, you're not making Canada doesn't sound attractive. to
This
the
year,
face of white gal, I'm
we've
just
got a
saying.
lead for Simcoe. So I got
Yeah.
my nice new hut, my 2 heaters, and my long track sled, and all the fucking little bells and whistles ready to rock and roll. So we got a lead on Simcoe. It's more closer to you. Well, not closer to you, but on the bottom side of Simcoe.
Well,
Crazy-
we got
Crazy
what we
Pop
need
Mom,
is,
she's
is
the one
look
that
at the
seems
weather
to
window.
have the closest connection to all of you. You guys ought to get together somewhere near her.
Well, we could do that too. I just want to get on some perch on Lake Simcoe. My frying
I want to do
pan.
some, I want to do some kiting. So yeah, I'm on the same thing. As long as we're on the lake, I don't give a fuck.
Kiting
If there's
around.
wind, if there's wind, if there's wind, I'm kiting. If there's no wind, I'm fishing. Fucking
You
good
crazy
day.
bugger. Kiting, that's crazy.
I'm hooking
No,
you
but
up. Well, that's the fucking. Well, you don't understand.
you ain't hooking me up for nothing.
What?
I ain't going kiting on
Yeah. It's going to start out with a little 3 meter fucking.
You can kite over here and I'll be over here on my snowmobile. We'll just-
No, it's going to start out with a little 3 meter kite in your hand. You're gonna like, oh wow, this got power, and then you hook up a 9 meter, and you're like, oh wow, this got a lot more power.
Then
And
it
look
fucking
at
do that
12,
goes
12,
to
12 and a
the
half, and a snowboarder set of skis, and you're gonna be like, holy fuck, this got more power than my fucking snowmobile.
GBA airborne.
Is that how that's gonna go? Just saying, is that how
No,
that's
we're
gonna
getting
go?
stoned out of our gourds, ice fishing, and cooking up some food and smoking hash. No kites involved.
Gonna be a big old fire. We're gonna have food over the top of it. We'll be getting high, and that'll be that.
No, that's it. Good old ice fishing. It's fun, man. For people that have never done it, it's kind of, like you're living up here in the north where it freezes and you get bored of shit. You just sit down, I'll sit in this little hut here, drill a hole, and catch the fish.
Yeah,
Usually consists of drinking a
go
few
ice
beers,
fishing.
smoking a few joints, and frying up some food or whatever, hanging out. I didn't really make it sound that good, did I?
That's why I want to hook a kite up to you. I'm like, yeah, you want to go ice fishing, motherfucker? Let's go have some fun.
You guys got to look at the video where Buddy drives away.
You're on mute.
I'm not on mute anymore.
Oh, sorry.
You're just stop yelling at me. There's a guy drives away still attached to the fucking ice hut. And there's a video inside. Buddy's sitting there ice fishing, and his buddy jumps on the snowmobile and goes fuck off, but he's still attached to the hut.
People are saying disparaging things about you Canucks in the chat. I just want you to know.
Oh, we're good people, man. We're a little fucky, but we're good.
Something about not understanding words you motherfuckers say. I don't know.
Oh, we're all good. You want one of us on your side. We're gritty. That's the thing. You know what I mean? We're not the smartest or nothing, but we'll fucking help you. We'll get you there.
Hey, and remember America, we took you all over with muskets and fucking beavers. Fuck.
We did burn your shit down at one point.
Yeah, I would have. I always think about Canadians as my winter cap.
We probably couldn't do it again, but we did at one point.
Oh, fuck no. You see that new fucking jet fighter they got thing? 65 fucking beef, fucking 117, fucking 30 years ahead of the fucking schedule. Sweet Jesus.
Weren't you guys just going to come down a lot of fireworks not 20 minutes ago?
Our Navy now is like 2 canoes and a fucking shotgun.
We don't have the canoes anymore.
Oh, just the shotgun. Fuck.
Yeah, they got repoed.
We're
They
done.
got repoed. The American government or the Chinese took our canoes last year. Fuck. We're screwed. We got me and you, brother.
That's it.
Fucking
Yeah.
Cariboo's too far away. Cariboo's too far away to help us.
Yeah, no defense.
And we nerd speaks to a different language. He may try.
They'll jack you up and off. Friendly as fuck, them Canadians. Well, you know, if you're cold, though, don't want it falling off.
Do you guys have something like Amtrak up where you guys are?
Amtrak? What's
Yeah, a train.
that? We got like a couple of them. I guess that wouldn't be Amtrak, but it's fucking that's American.
No,
but,
like Amtrak.
via train, there's via rail. Well, CN and shit, that's freight and stuff. I don't know if they do passenger.
Yeah, I wonder
Like,
what.
Basically,
rent out
we
a-
got like
rent
one
out a
highway.
car
that
and
goes
pick
east
up
to west.
people along the way.
There's
They
not
can
much.
drive, but
You
can't
got
come
one
in
highway
here
goes
and
east to
sit and
west.
smoke and
Highway
shit.
1. That's about it. No, just kidding. We're a developed nation. We're doing all right up here.
We're a developed nation. We're a
I'm
first
sorry.
world nation, motherfucker.
Dog sled.
Okay.
Agnes, you'd laugh. I actually have a dog sled on my front porch.
Hey, I believe you. You know,
But I tie
you know,
dogs
it's a
too. and
wonderful place.
Go places.
Not a joke.
No.
We're a first world nation, all right. I'm out here developing my own goddamn electric fucking system in 2022. First world, all right. Sure.
Yeah.
I went to a pretend SeaWorld in Ontario.
Dags. No transportation up here. No, we just
That was
walk.
pretty cool.
Yeah. I just see it every morning. The first crow that flies by, I just look up and see it and then I follow it.
Went on a roller coaster with the little Quebecan boy. I'm backing.
You know, one thing I will say about Canada that's real cool is once you get up past the population, because like eventually it gets so fucking crazy up there winter wise and shit that people just kind of stop
You're in the
living.
Yukon.
Yeah, it gets fucking kind of cool up there. Like I'm an adventurous outdoor guy, as you can kind of see with my clothes and shit like that. I'm a snowmobiler and a cross country skier.
It's
and
like
dog
Alaska,
sledder.
but a little further east.
Yeah, so I'm into that shit. So I get up there, I'm like, this is fucking crazy. No wonder people fucking think we're weird. This is what they think Canada is. Well, most of Canada is this. Because like Canada's only populated on like the first 200 miles.
Yep.
Then the other fucking 8,000 miles, or whatever it is like
Yeah, it's just
nothing.
wilderness.
Moose and fucking trees, and then it turns into just snow. And people live up there, but like
Yeah, you just
one or
you
two
guys
here
live
and a
off
couple
the
of
brim,
years.
off of the border from where we're at, kind of.
yeah, it's fucking it's pretty crazy.
Well, you know, where are you gonna live? The warmest place of the cold or the cold?
Yeah, most people migrated. Most people left.
I mean, it's not really hard to figure. You gotta grow crops. You're not gonna go all the way up to the fucking Arctic.
No, nothing grows from like October till May. Snow.
Pretty much.
Yeah. Look, moose. Moose too.
Where the heated greenhouses come in.
Oh fuck, that wouldn't even. No, heated
You couldn't
greenhouse
do that
in like
out
Buy
Tappan
'em on.
area probably wouldn't fly.
No, you couldn't do that. You couldn't
One
do
day you
any
go
of
out
that
there,
in
it'd just be
greenhouse on
broken and off and done.
Oh, here we go. Another one I'm not ready for. That's special.
fucking A, but fucking A.
Less than half an hour ago till the next round.
Minnesota.
Yep.
Yeah, this will be Colton and Hurton will be up next, I guess. Too. Their neck of the woods.
Kind of reminds me of hitting all the 420s in a day.
Yeah, that one's a little bit easier to do, especially if you're
Yeah,
shooting for the
really,
afternoon
kind of it
session,
is.
eh?
Yeah. Well, look,
Yep.
720, another 420.
Yeah, that's not bad. There's worse things a person could try and do with their time, I guess.
Well, you know, I've got the time.
I remember like
Equipment.
back in the teenage days when 420 became a thing. Well, I don't know, maybe it was before that. That was just maybe when I became conscious of it. But you know, you'd like if you'd maybe not set your alarm, but you try to get up for the early morning 420 sesh so you get high because you know it's 420 and do that now. I like now that I'm older, I'm usually up well before 420 in the morning. And so it's really easy to hit that one now. And actually, the one that I'm likely to miss nowadays, if anything, is the 420 in the afternoon one, especially like days off like today, because you'll spend all day doing, you know, whatever it is. And I find around like 1 o'clock, 2-ish is when I'll try and like lay down for a nap or whatever. And I find if I wake and bake off the nap, then I am like fucking done for. Like you want to see a new example of like uselessness right there. That's me. It takes me a good long while to kind of re-wake up and adjust. Otherwise, it's just not doing nothing. So even if I've woken up from a nap by then, they'll usually try and not for a little longer.
Yeah, I can't do much after an afternoon nap, man. Completely wrote off.
Yeah. I find it takes me a lot longer to wake up from those than but usually you think about it, you're tired when you go for a nap, otherwise you wouldn't, right? Maybe you've been busy doing stuff all day and you just get a short bit of sleep. Maybe it's 20 minutes, maybe it's a couple hours, but you think of your actual nighttime sleep where you get that chunk and you wake up. Because like when I wake up at whatever time it is in the morning, I'm usually feeling well rested. It's you wake up and you're just like, look at the time and you're going, oh fuck, that's way too early to be getting up. And then you lay there and you're like, yeah, but it's about that time. I might as well go fucking do something. And it's not like that in the afternoon. It's like, holy fuck, come on. You mean I can't sleep here for another 2 fucking hours? Come on, please. Go downstairs. Girlfriend's like, did you get any sleep? Not enough, huh?
No, that's I try to avoid naps because I'll take a 7-hour one.
I can't.
That's
take
not a nap
naps, but
anymore. That's
you-
now you slept. Good luck. You're up all night. I'm pretty good though. I'll get like 5.5, 6 hours a night, and I'm good with that. I can rock with that, no problem.
That's
So I have a nap. I'm usually like, oh fuck, I'll get that 5 hours, 6 hours. And then, gosh, fuck, I fucked up.
see that one will happen to me every once in a while where it'll be I'll come home and say at about 4 or 5 in the afternoon. If I go and try and lay down after about that, then nuts. I'm gonna screw myself over and I know it and I'm damn well. But at that point, I'm tired and I'm ready to accept the consequences. And so just as I'm kind of, like 7 o'clock-ish is I'm just getting out coldish, the girlfriend with great intentions will come and wake me up. You're not going to sleep tonight if you stay here. It's like, yes, but at this moment, I've actually accepted my fate of being awake all night. If I can just have this sleep right now. And then it gets messed up. Yeah, that's my life. Piss poor sleeping habits. But you get lots of shit done.
Sorry that your computer died, Lucas.
Is that what happened?
Yeah.
I was wondering if she just kind of inadvertently ejected herself.
Not on purpose.
No, it's a bummer. Oh, well. Kind of looking like CataChronic has left the building.
Yeah, I'm wondering whether they're doing some.
Kind of cute.
Boys are back in town.
That was a great time.
Well, 2023 is upon us. It's here. It is now arrived. For me, it's coming for you, Caribou.
It's coming, yeah.
And it's made its way from halfway across the country, anyways. Continent, I should say. Time zones all over the world.
Doing good.
We talked about this the other week. Where's the last place to get it?
Hawaii.
I think
Why
it's
is that
Caribou.
the international time zone? Or the date line or whatever. No, I'm too big to be discussing this kind of shit on an intellectual level, but
yeah.
Not me. Happy New
I
Year.
know there's
The
a
last one we
least
celebrate.
why.
You're the last one we celebrate, though, right, Caribou?
For like on here, yeah. I
Well,
can't
that's all that
think
matters.
of anybody.
So 3 a.m. for us.
That's nuts because even like right now, I'm looking at the clock going, shit, we got a show in like 7 hours. We haven't even finished this one yet.
I didn't even think of that for you guys.
It's all right. Worst things have happened. Like G-Bay said, we do this kind of once a year. It's not the end of the world. End of the world. It's good times. Well, at least we may as well do a dab. If I can I can't find the button. All right. Go back, search around. So I was playing with shit again. Oh, what's Noof showing us?
His solar power stuff he put together.
Yeah.
Ooh. Check that.
No, we don't know what that means. Well, and off she goes.
Oh, for
Yeah, I don't speak solar.
Yeah. Looks like it's working though.
There is a
Pretty
light
neat, man.
shine.
she's been on charge. And she's been on charge for the last couple hours, and she's creeping down to. By the time that dial's back, it'll be about 55%. Been on charge on a generator charge for the last 5 hours, maybe 6. Considering we have no sunlight, so.
Yeah, it's neat though. It's we can all argue it a bit, but a lot of stuff's moving that direction, right? Green energy. So the more you understand it now, the more you get ahead of that curve, right? The more you'll be in a beneficial position. I know jack shit about it. My house runs completely on fucking fossil fuel, so.
Well, it's like the perfect example of what you're talking about, G-Base, like computers. Like I remember resisting them like they were the fucking plague growing up because you didn't understand them, right? It's different than what you know and hard to learn at first. And nowadays I fucking just like, computers are the future. You knew that 20 plus years ago that computers were the future, 30 plus years ago even. So if you would have applied yourself not then, and it's like it would be just so fucking easy without even thinking about it now. Now I'll sit here and swear and curse for a couple hours, and I'll fucking call Colton. And if I'm lucky, he's around about that time, or if not, I'll be sitting here back to swearing and cursing. And okay, time to shoot Bud's a text message and swearing and cursing the whole time. And it's they could have just saved myself a whole lot of swearing and cursing if I just would have learned a long time ago. What's going on, Stoney?
What's going on, everybody? Happy New Year.
Happy New Year.
We just ate. We're gearing up. Are we ready to rock and roll again?
Oh, fucking right.
You know where?
Probably about another minute or so.
There's a ball and a half.
Give or
Yeah.
take.
So there's a ball and a half. I'm sure that's yours.
How's everybody doing? We still got a crowd.
Or is it?
What's that?
No, everybody doing good, man.
Okay,
Doing
that's
good.
probably it then.
Living the dream, getting high with good friends, listening to some music,
Oh, G-Base still here. Who else is still here? There's
You got
three of
crazy pop moms here with us. Newfie's hanging out still. And we got, last I looked, we had like 35 people in the live chat still.
Wow.
34. It's still pretty damn good, man.
Yeah, we're getting late, but we're ready to rock. Woo!
I know.
Noob I left a comment there, and cheers, Noob. Fall asleep to the booth crew, wake up to the booth crew. No complaints here.
Yeah, are you running 20 all just right through into the morning, or?
Fuck, I don't have that kind of endurance in me. I don't think I'm we'll see. Well, it looks like we're an hour and 15 minutes away from my New Year, so we might as well stick with it. We'll see what people are thinking after that. But after that, I know that I've got a show in 6 hours, and I
guess I'll go eat my pizza while they go back.
Yeah, I know. We'll see. We'll see what people say.
Yeah, we got another
Yep.
We got a little bit left in this, I guess.
Okay.
Like a cow.
We appreciate it. Great times, man.
Okay, man.
It's probably an hour.
One of these days would be fun if we could all be at the same place doing this.
Yeah. Yeah.
That's the dream, brother. The new dream.
Yeah, that would be a fucking one hell of a time. Gotta get the old lady, gotta get her asses on her passports and get that done. But that is kind of, I guess, well, it wasn't set up as the New Year's resolution or whatever, but I guess in a way it kind of is without it ever have been stated that way, because that was kind of our mission, was to at least get the passports going. We might not make it down south to the States this year, but from everything we're hearing on the news and for all that shit, it's like our passport offices are a fucking joke, and you're potentially looking at close to a year to get it back anyways. So you better fucking get on it now if that's the case.
Yeah, it's fucked up. Faux show.
Yeah.
Like I said,
Sorry, man. I'm like in outer space, la la.
Well, I know you are.
And when you jam, it's weird. I don't know. I have a hard time talking to anybody that we didn't jam with or wasn't here fit. It's weird. Like when I get done, like I have to almost.
All good.
Getting into it, man. And my hand blew up, my finger blew open. I got a fucking pus fucking thing popping. And it grew back again all in the same night. I don't know how that happened, but I got a blister on top of a blister and another blister on top of that one now.
That's badass.
These hands back.
What the fuck?
There's a camera right there too.
I don't care.
There's one
I'm
there.
just fucking with you.
I want some camera action.
Breathing down my neck all the time. And you around on my back all the time.
But you don't. Come on, baby. Why you don't
Oh,
judge
no,
me
no.
either, because I did more.
Stoney, you play bass.
Oh yeah.
Stoney play bass.
I could play bass.
Drums.
Like Frankenstein.
Show me the riff.
Drummers.
Show Tony the riff. We'll play.
Show me the Frankenstein riff.
Stoney play bass. If you play drums, you can play bass.
All you gotta do is hit the fattest string open.
That's it.
Right?
Right, and then the next.
I kind of
fattest
know my
string.
shit a little bit.
And you go back
Oh my
to
god,
the
I
other
give my
fattest.
right arm if I could play, but then I couldn't play.
For what?
I mean,
Frankenstein? No.
no.
Oh.
That's awesome. He did one for New.
Fucking right, he did. Yeah. Like, how can you not see that and just start pissing yourself?
That's fucking great. Oh shit.
It's brilliant.
Deja vu. Wow.
But a dab does seem like one hell of an idea. So I'm gonna get on that one.
A little dab.
Little dab will do. Jibbity
You
jabbity.
guys say that in Canada, right? A little dab will do you.
Little they say Brill cream in Canada.
Brill cream? Why? What's that?
Yeah, what's
Is that
that?
shaving cream?
Tony, it turns out I'm bleeding.
Yeah,
That is
see?
actual blood.
More blood after all.
I'm a bloody fucking rag.
I'm a bloody fucking wreck.
All right. What are you guys thinking?
I'm thinking I'm gonna roll a joint for myself. Right?
You want to jam?
For himself, he said.
Yeah, I'll jam. That's what I do.
All right.
Stoney played bass.
Larry's the name,
All right,
jam
we'll
is the
unmute.
game.
We'll unmute the other one, and we'll mute here.
We have a bunch of happy things.
How do I turn this thing on? How do I turn this on? Is this thing ready to go?
I don't want Bobby singing in my mic though.
This mic's right here. Okay. Is this thing on?
My germs cancel.
That was delightful. A little bit of grease monkeys shattered that I'm puffing on.
Yes, Tony on the fucking bass line for the first time. Motherfuckers.
I need a pick. I can't reach my shit.
That was cool.
Boys can rock it.
Y'all don't understand. That's something that Tony does dope pulling the bass.
Fuck yeah.
Yeah, that was wicked.
Beethoven's Fifth Symphony. You thought it was going to be Freebird, didn't
Fuck yeah.
Fucking hey.
That was fucking rad right there.
Yeah, see, when you stick around, you get the good stuff.
Yeah. Yeah. Gotta stay to the end, everyone. Thank you guys. That was fucking cool.
Thank you, Stoney. Thank you, Larry. Thank you, Bobby.
Yes, boys, that was epic.
Mad love, bro. Mad love. Fuck
Yeah.
yeah.
Very cool.
Yeah, you
shit.
deserve
Very,
a
very
break
cool.
there, Chiller. Chill your fingers out. They're smoking probably.
Caribou, if you don't get this video pulled for that, nothing will get you jacked, buddy.
Yeah.
That was close.
There's
Parts
so
of it,
many times that the guys were like dead fucking on.
One thing I've actually wondered is because one thing I see a lot of on YouTube is people going to concerts and filming them and putting that shit up on YouTube. And that is the actual artists singing their actual songs getting put up on random people's channels. So I'm wondering, like, is the algorithm not able to pick that up? Or does it have to be the actual copyrighted fucking album version? Like, I don't know enough about that stuff because, like, fuck, I go to enough shows. I can put a phone in my fucking chest pocket there and freaking turn a fucking camera on for that kind of thing.
Okay,
You guys have to listen to me singing the whole fucking time, which make it kind of unworth it for you. But I'll shut up during the solos. Yeah, well, that was awesome. Thanks again, guys. Stoney, thank you. Thanks, brother.
Thank you. Thanks, guys. Happy New Year, man.
Happy New Year to you guys.
I'm muted.
Bring it in.
There we go.
Uh-oh, Stoney.
Turn it down.
Turn your car radio off.
There we go. Well, actually, yours is better. Unmute yours, turn yours up. My speakers don't work for shit.
Okay, it's a mutiny. It's a mutiny. Unmute the mutiny.
Fuck yeah.
Now we're not.
All right.
There you go.
Beautiful little voice.
Nice.
You're
That's
angelic.
nice.
You're angelic. Nice. Where's Doc when you need him?
Very cool. Once again, thanks again, guys. And thank you to like all 19 people we still have hanging out in the chat. Like,
Wow.
Hey,
19,
man.
Yeah.
You brave fuckers.
I probably know.
Oh, yeah, probably 4 or 5, maybe.
Yeah, well, very cool stuff. I like to see that.
2:30 where I am, so it's past the New Year's a bit.
Well, what's funny is I was text messaging with Fluff at like 9:30 my time, so like 2 hours ago, saying I don't know how you fucking people on your side of the continent are still awake because like I'm fucking tired right now and it's only 9:30. And then I keep thinking of like you guys that are fucking, like 3-4 hours ahead of me, and I'm like,
And we're fucking
mushroom power, dude. That's what I tell you. Fungi. Don't
fungi will keep you up.
Or a fungus.
It will keep you awake and alert.
Although I probably will drop and have a heart attack after this. So thanks to the fungi. I'm a fungi.
You'll be all right.
Let me light a
Well,
cigarette.
I think wow to the music tonight, guys. That was it's great every time we get you on. And there's so just this is I don't think you guys have ever played covers on it for us before. I think that was a first, and getting to hear some Zeppelin, some
I'll tell you
Skinner,
what the first
Bowie, like fuck
Tony
yeah.
playing. Yeah, that was okay. We never did that before.
That was awesome.
Yeah.
He was almost seemed like he knew what he was doing.
For a bit there, yeah. No, we're impressed. We're loving it.
So that's why it was so horrible.
No, dude. I thought it was great. I love every second of it. And to know that, realize that Bobby's such a fucking shredder on the guitar.
Yeah,
is,
man. Turn up.
You know, like I know a lot of bass players that can fucking wail on the guitar too, but you just when they break that out, you weren't really expecting them to fucking wail out Zeppelin and then fucking Freebird. You know what I mean? Like I did not see that shit coming. Like, yeah.
Bobby, that's his new name.
Bass and Bobby.
Bobby Bassman.
Named after him.
The bass man.
Bobby Bassman. That guitar, the neck on it kind of feels weird around the 12th fret.
What this
It's like
Gibson?
sticky or something.
It's all the blood.
It's all the blood, probably. Probably.
Yeah. There's a part of that solo, his fingers were just a fucking flying.
Cheers, Minnesota. We missed you a half an hour ago. Cheers. Okay, there we go. Fucking A, buds. Fucking A.
Hey.
Whoa. Sorry, Stoney. That was you.
Oh, you snort a wine. No, you're like lying.
Sorry.
His phone is just tripping as bad as he is.
Yeah, that should do it.
You guys like freaking out now, man?
Yeah.
We got all these. We have all these leopard skins, rugs and shit. It's really hard to focus down here.
I'll be up.
Especially with that going on.
That's no idea what's going on.
Good night, Miss Bay.
I turned mine off. Okay, I'll turn it back on.
Yeah, turn your volume up.
Yeah.
No, we should be fine.
You need to go too, there, Mr. Fucking G-Bay.
No, I don't know why I waved at you guys. I don't know.
Yeah, I know what the fuck you're doing.
I was waving at her. Sorry. I'm fucking ripped.
Good night.
I'll see you
That's
in a
all
bit.
right. I think the I'm way high excuse is definitely fair and fair use play tonight.
Oh yeah. I can barely speak.
Yeah, no, I would agree, Todd. I think you and I fucking need to go check out a show together sometime, man. I think we'd have a lot of fun. We seem like it'd be, yeah.
That's why I came to Ontario, dude. I fucking looked at the fucking concert schedule for fucking Alberta, for Calgary, Alberta, and fucking Toronto. And Toronto looked like Rush fucking da-da-da-da-da, and I didn't see anything in Calgary. I was like,
Yeah.
I'm going to see Rush in July. That was it. Fucking here in Ontario, I end up.
Yeah, no, that's fucking great stuff. It's like you guys, I don't shut up about going to see concerts now that I've got the family unit that's down for that. We just about were gonna go see the Chili Peppers in March, and then thought, well, no, let's hold off on that one, because for the price that it would take for the family to see that, we could probably actually go see 2 or 3 littler shows that are kind of around, right? So
Fuck, that's crazy.
yeah, it's the kind of one scary thing I've noticed about concerts since COVID's kind of let restrictions up is tickets are fucking obscene. But one thing I'm hearing though is a lot of these bands, they're kind of forced to jack prices up because they're playing postponed shows to contract agreements that were drawn up before COVID. A lot of the shows that are going on in 2022. And so shit like diesel prices to drive those buses all around and all that kind of shit, inflation, all that's gone up and driven prices up, I guess. Or at least that's what they're telling us is one of their justifications for jacking ticket prices up.
Well, if you have to honor half of your ticket prices just on integrity, because half of the people turn their money back in, but the other 50% didn't.
Yeah.
So they have to honor those fucking 50%. So the other 50% they got to sell. They're gonna jack those fuckers up and cover the revenue they lost on the small end, right? Because that money's been spent. The money got spent back in the fucking day to secure the fucking venue.
Yeah, well, they got to eat too, right? Artists got to eat, man. They're like Hey, I just, how much fun did we just have fucking rocking out for how many fucking hours with
Yeah,
these
we've been here
guys?
for 5 hours.
Look how much joy they bring us. Joy. It's like the only best word I can possibly use to describe it. It's just different when you get that music and you just all of a sudden you're shaking your ass. And I was one of those people. I don't dance. I'm not a dancer. I get out on a dance floor and I feel awkward and fucking stupid, like they're looking at me. You get me into a fucking concert floor though, and even when it's just like the usual radio songs they're playing before the fucking show actually starts, I'll be fucking swinging my ass and just like, yeah, let's do this. It's just it gets that groove. Not
Yeah, that
saying like,
vibration, man. Whether it's the people or the fucking venue, the intention, it's all about that fucking that go forward and the unexpectedness about the live music, man. I've walked into venues knowing that I'm going to see a band, but I walked into fucking Aerosmith, promised my best friend, I'm like, hey, dude, they're gonna open up with fucking Toys in the Attic. It was a blow in the fuck. It was a kiss into the fucking wind. Like I only knew that he liked that song, and I walked into Motley Crue opening up for Aerosmith. And then I open up my fucking Aerosmith opens up with Toys in the Attic. I get to wrap my arm around my best fucking friend saying, hey, motherfucker, I'm right for the 8th time. No matter how smart you are, I ain't got you. Right? And here, this is your fucking night. And it was like fucking completely blown to smithereens. And it can only happen at that live show. And again, just fucking shot in the wind, right?
Yeah, absolutely. I remember there's years ago, it was Black Sabbath's final tour, and I paid way too much. Well, and I should get my ex maybe paid for him. She's the one that got him. I think she bought him like not from Ticketmaster, like from a fucking scalp or whatever online. But anyways, they're like ridiculous amount of money for 2 floor tickets. And it was me and my buddy are gonna go, and we end up meeting up in Edmonton, Alberta, with a bunch of buddies from the town I grew up in, high school buddies. And we put together a crew and like, holy fuck, this is going to be a great night. A bunch of us get together, start drinking on our way to the show. We hear that Ozzy's got the fucking sniffles or something like that. Show postponed. It's like, okay, fuck, that sucks. We go back, start partying, whatever, and decide that Cannibal Corpse, Obituary, Cryptopsy, and someone else were playing in like a month or something like that down in Vancouver. Like, okay, well, let's all go see that show instead, since this one is a Boston didn't pan out. And then, okay, so we go see that. Get down there, also, right? Like Obituary, Cannibal Corpse are the 2 bands that got me into death metal. On the way back, I had a great time, but on the way back, we're about halfway home from Vancouver. And I mentioned that Megadeth, which is like my favorite band, right? Them, Aerosmith, and Black Label Society and Pantera, they're playing in Penticton with like Suicidal Tendencies and Children of Bodom. It's like we just have to detour and go off to the right a couple hours. And he's just like, my buddy's like, dude, if we can get tickets, let's fucking go. I got no money, man. I could barely make this trip fucking work as it was. He's like, dude, if we can make it work, just like, trust me, I've got it. End up fucking getting some fucking nosebleeds off to the side. It was like the best road trip ever, man. Just completely out of the blue. Had a great time. I saw Cannibal Corpse. I saw Obituary. Just like, fuck yeah, that was amazing. And then buddy's like, yeah, let's go see fucking Megadeth, dude. It's like, what? Like, what? Oh, wait, Suicidal Tendencies is opening? Oh, what? Fucking right.
Fuck that makes for a fucking road trip, dude. Holy shit.
What's that, Larry?
I said I partied balls with Suicidal Tendencies back in the day.
Fuck yeah.
At the Metro in Chicago, yes. I got kicked out of the show drinking underage. And then I saw them in the van in the alley, and they're like, hey, dude. And I'm like, oh, fuck, I got kicked out of the show before you guys even played. And then they let me carry in some fucking guitars with them back through the back door. And I got to see the show anyway. And it was like their first fucking tour. And it was kick ass. And I love Suicidal Tendencies. That's all. I heard you guys talking about them. I was just getting excited. Suicidal. I love them.
That'd be cool, yeah. They put on a great show too. That's I'm excited to see what kind of comes through BC this year. Where there's a few bands that I absolutely love that have put out new albums recently that haven't toured at least my neck of the woods anytime recently. Like Megadeth, Behemoth, fuck, those would be phenomenal.
Yeah, we get quite a few in Barrie and Toronto area, but I stopped going on them probably in my maybe late 20s, early 30s. My last concert 10 years ago, probably easy 15 maybe.
See, that's funny because it's like the last 10 years, they're not quite that I've actually started fucking hitting more and more. But also, well, to be honest, you know what? I didn't actually start driving legally until not quite even 10 years ago. So that would kind of make sense too, right? When you walk and hitchhike everywhere you go, it makes it hard to get to fucking concerts that are, 10 hours away if you were to drive.
Planning a little hard.
Yeah. So that would actually make sense. I never really thought about that one. It just never really left my hole in Prince George, Willie Lake, because I was always more, well, I'm pretty introverted and I don't really like stepping out into the fucking great wide open that much. I'm more prefer, very much more comfortable in my fucking hole, I guess. And
That's fucking right. Me and Caribou were riding the same bike. Fucking,
yeah.
I was 30 years old. My mom was always after me. All my family was like, "You need a license." I'm like, "I need to get my cannabis consumption under control before I get a license." And it was literally the fucking finding something that I enjoyed to do during the day, which is work, of course, but like I enjoyed doing that work. And I stopped fucking smoking dope at fucking lunchtime. And I was like, okay, I can get a license now. And then 12 months later, I had my permit. And 12 months after that, I had my full drawn fucking license. And 14 months after that, I stopped smoking dope at fucking lunch.
Yeah, it was about, I don't know, 6 months before I turned 31, maybe a little bit more than that. But like it was that year that I was just kind of had that awakening where that was also the year I quit drinking, but that was later on in the year sort of thing. And you start like paying off all those debts where I was talking about on a recent show where I just walked out on a whole bunch of debt and fuck that. Drugs is more fun. Fuck you. Track me down if you want. I ain't got no money anyways. I was kind of the attitude, but then you kind of grow up and realize that if you actually want to better your life, you're gonna have to pay those debts back. So let's do the grown up responsible thing and fucking, do what needs to be done because let's face it, you took those debts out and made all that happen. And then also it's like I never had anyone to take me out and just teach me the basic simple shit that'll get you through a driver's test so you're fucking good to go, right? It would make it a little bit hard. That's just a fucking excuse. Never had a car, never had a job good enough to make money that you're going to buy a decent car because all my money went towards drugs, right? You'd have to have a big paycheck to afford a car and drugs. That's my mindset is that worked at the time. But then after a while, it was just like, you know what, this is stupid. I'll just go finance a car. I make enough fucking, working in a sawmill. You got enough money, you can afford a car payment. And if I'm financing a car, then I better get a fucking license to fucking drive the goddamn thing was the thought there. And yeah, fucking here we are today, fucking driving a soccer mom car with some hillbilly ass roof racks on it. It's fucking awesome. My fucking in-laws bought me roof racks for the car, right? And I was like, as soon as I open this thing, I'm like, fuck, I'm outside. I get them on there and I'm like, fuck yeah, I think we throw kayaks and shit up there. And then we go back inside, and a little while later, they hand me another fucking box. I'm like, what? There's more more presents? Like you like those weren't fucking cheap. What the fuck, guys? Like I get uncomfortable people spending money on me. And then I started unwrapping this giant fucking box, and it right away, but what I see in there, I start thinking like quad racks, and I'm just like, huh? Like my quad has racks on it. Is you're trying to put the puzzle in your mind together. What it is, it's like a square fucking rack that you throw up on top of your roof racks that you could throw like a spare tire in or whatever the fuck you want up there. I was like, this is fucking awesome. So now my little soccer mom car is like hillbilly redneck as fuck, and I love it.
Slap a Slayer sticker on it.
I just might have to now or something like that. And now I want to get like some kind of like knobby all-terrain-ish tires, and just so they kind of stick out the sides a little bit and just everything screams just like Yeah, redneck. It'd be fucking awesome.
I've got a proven fucking photo of, you know, the Thule fucking hardcore fucking cargo rack, the cargo capacity 8-footers. Two
Yep.
of those sitting on top of a Prius with knobby fucking tires and getting 400 kilometers per tank.
Yes.
My buddy rocked it for 2 fucking years before he wrote that son of a bitch off. He called me up and he's like, it's done. I'm like, well, how done is it done? It's on the roof. Everything's crushed. Come get me. I'm like, okay, man. Give me half an hour. I'll get a trailer. And he's like, no, you got to get me here before everybody else does. I show up with the fucking truck and a bunch of tow rods, flip the fucking Prius back over on his end and fucking haul it out. Ski gear, everything scattered all over the fucking side of the road. He's like, yeah, man, fucking Prius is real good until you need them. Fucking
Yeah, no doubt.
but extremely good on fuel.
What kind of car is this, Caribou?
Mine?
Yeah.
It's a Chevy Equinox.
Okay, yeah, that's fine. Yeah, there you go. Fuck yeah, you can boogie around in that thing.
Oh no, it's a fun little car, dude. Like it's got the 6-cylinder in it, so it zips, and it's all-wheel drive, great in the snow. And yeah, I just put a brand new set of winter tires on it, which is normally I know I'll buy like the fucking not the cheapest tires I can find, but not too far from it either. And then this year I was like, you know what, I had a little extra cash, so I was like, I'm gonna fucking buy the best tires I can possibly find.
Yeah.
And driving in the snow is fucking fun now. Like I don't go out doing too stupid shit differently, but yeah, like we when was it? The Offspring concert we went to. Like it started snowing like a bastard, like that day or the night before or whatever, and going down Highway 24, which if anyone knows it in this area, it gets pretty fucking crazy. And then you got a huge fucking hill drop after that, and it's you know, and normally you'd be fucking kind of your assholes pucker driving that, and like, oh, I'm having fun. The car just almost feels more comfortable on the snow than it does in the fucking on the fucking wet pavement. It's like, wow.
Yeah, I actually got some nothing too fancy, as regular winter tires for my truck, and it's like once it gets deep and shit, it's no fucking good, but just for driving on the street when there's that little bit of snow where your summers would be slip sliding all over the place. These ones are pretty good, man. It's nice.
Yeah. Usually, man, I'm like, well, yeah, you're Canadian too. I like Canadian tire specials, man. That's usually what I'm after. I don't do fancy, don't need it.
That's what I got.
And but yeah, it's our I used our boss's Cal Tire they do our tires through our company that I work for. And so we can get a pretty decent discount for that. I was able to kind of finagle that. And I was like I said, this time I was doing it, and it's honestly probably the only time I'll ever do it. So I'm living it up this time. And as soon as I'm able to get those things off in the spring, I will be, because that's another one I'm bad for, is like, you know, you're supposed to have your tires off fucking like late April or whatever. I'll get my studded tires off in July. Like, fuck it. Hey man, that's when I got around to it.
Take them off in August, put them back in September.
Yeah. Fuck it. Smoke another one.
Well, I've been there. Just tap out and it's like, oh shit, I'm running my winters. We're toast. It's August.
But one thing I'm very pleased to find out is I thought one of my rims had a crack in it, aluminum rims that come with the car, because at about maybe this time a year ago, was last winter at least, my right or left rear tires started fucking leaking, getting just a slow leak. You'd have to pump it up once a week, maybe twice. And it was like that until I fucking, Flick got the summer tires put on just before I went on a trip this summer. And I didn't think to check anything, make sure everything's okay before we went on this trip. And then we go down this fucking goat hill of a fucking road trying to find this waterfall. And on the way out of this thing where you hear shit scraping up against your undercarriage and pinging off your tires, I get the low pressure fucking warning in the car. I was like, oh, fuck. It's like, this isn't a good time for that. We got spares, but still, this sucks as soon as you start the trip. And what it was is that rim is fucking tires letting off fucking air. It was fucking, it was all good. I just didn't think to check that tire before we left town because you got your other tires put on. The old summer tires put back on over the winters, right? And but now fucking they and so when I bought the winter tires, I got the winter rims to go with it. Shit like that. Winter rims didn't show up, so they put the new winters on old aluminum rims that the car came with. I don't have a leak anymore. So I'm wondering if was the bead dot clean when they put the fucking the last set of tires on?
You probably hit something, little screw or something. I had a fucking, it sucks. I bought a brand new set of, what was it, BF Goodrich KO2s or whatever the fuck they're called. BF Goodrich All Terrain KO2s or something. They're a nice set of tires, a couple $100 a piece. So it was like 1,200 some bucks or something stupid that I paid for fucking rubber. I've never bought anything brand rubber like that, right? So I did this a couple years ago, brand new rubber on the truck. Well, didn't I run over some fucking bullshit? I don't know if it was a screw or a roofing nail or I forget what it was exactly, but I ran some shit over. Go and got it plugged and it was good for a bit, but then it had a slow leak. Same thing every couple weeks, man. I had to fucking give her a shot or two. I'm like, this is starting to suck. Stony. It's a real pain in the ass, the fucking leaky tires, man. I hate it.
Yeah. Because I thought it was the rim because it was like I had two different tires on there on the same rim and it kept leaking. And then you put the third tire on it. It's like problem solved. It's like, well, fuck. Yeah. But it looks like it saved me the price of another set of rims, the winter rims, which
it did.
I probably should have. It's easier to have them on rims ready to go and get put on, but it's at the same time that's money that I didn't have to spend. So you're not spending money. I spent that money on seeds instead. How was that?
Hell yeah. Seeds are always good. Yeah. Neighborhood grows, what's up?
Oh shit, are they jumping in there too?
Yeah.
I bid terrible for neglecting chat. Fucking
I keep it now, like I can't respond to it really because it's on my phone, but I keep it right here on my phone. So when something happens, I can see it. It's like it's really easy to see, but hard to access. Whatever.
Let's do a pre-New Year's dab.
Oh yeah, you're coming up, eh? Yeah, you got 9 minutes.
Yeah, we're getting there.
I'll have a dab with you. Dab number 92 of the day.
Grab your blunts, get your dab rolls, fucking gab together, fucking blants, chicha bongs, tongue dong, ting dongs, long dong, bing bongs. You grab it, you get it. You're on the West Coast, you're gonna need it.
Yeah, time's coming. We're getting there. It's so I guess this is a thing now, eh? Every New Year's Eve. We've done it 2 in a row. We've made it from our usual 6 o'clock start time till fucking midnight buy time, and apparently that it seems like it is the thing now.
Well, it's a sensible way to go about it though, because we shut it down right around 15 minutes or so after you're done your time. Yep. Which I figured an hour ago you and G-Bay should have fucked right off because you all got marriages to fucking try to maintain, for fuck's sakes.
Well, I think my old lady's sleeping on the couch right now. That's how well I've done tonight. So if I'm real lucky,
you're gonna get y'all gonna get so much. Yeah. Anyways, I can't say shit. I'm single. I got nothing, no opinion. I should shut the fuck up.
I offered to go and play at the computer down at the table. If you could do that, right? Just open up the Zoom and jump in on there, and then shut this one down. And she's like, "I'm gonna go have a shower, so I feel like I'll be waiting because it's like." Pacings, they want to go to bed, but you're clearly making noise and you got lights on and shit like that. I'm like, I feel like you told me to keep doing this, so it is the right thing to do, even though I offered to go down there. So if I were to look, she's probably, or she might be playing Nintendo Switch. She got a new game for that recently, so she's been loving that. That could be it. But sleeping would be so much funnier, wouldn't it?
As long as she don't watch the replay, but
She doesn't. She couldn't fucking care. She got nothing against what we're doing here, but she wants fucking nothing to do with it.
nice.
I'm pretty sure she thinks we're all stupid.
Aldi's always got the best comments. Caribou's whole bed shame sleep 2023. Starfish sleep, just fucking enjoy it. Sneak bastard. We can have a fucking
It wouldn't be the first time I got the bed to myself because of my awesomeness. I don't. But on that being said,
why didn't you wake me up? Oh, you look so peaceful.
Yeah, there's that. Or I've also been known to just be like, no, I'm just gonna go sleep somewhere else. See, because the good thing is, like, with my daughter, we only usually get her on the weekends, typically, right? So that means, like, during the week when you got someone fucking sounds like they're running a chainsaw about 4 inches away from your ear, and you're just like, oh, what the fuck, can't get back to sleep. So at least there's a fucking little tiny person's sized bed that you can try and get some sleep on it there. It's pretty fucking great. Just don't roll over.
Fell asleep with the dogs on the couch the other night, and there was like a little square blanket, little fleece like square thing down there. Not enough for a fucking full-grown man, anyways. But I fucking, in my tiredness, refused to get up and go to bed. And I moved this little square around, like, and then I'd wake up because I was cold, move it down, and then wake up because I'm cold, move it up.
Yeah. Yeah, right.
I was actually pulling dogs on, like pulling the dogs closer and shit. I'm like, fucking get on.
Yeah. Start like grabbing throw pillows and putting them on top of you. Like, oh, that'll cover 8 inches.
I finally got up and went to bed like 4 or 5 hours later. It's fucking bad.
Yeah, you figure out what'll keep you warm faster. Like, I remember so many times, and I'm sure most of us were there, sleeping on friends' basements after a party, like on the basement floor, cold concrete floor. Fucking, let's get comfy somehow, some way, some shape, some form.
Yeah, you got each has got one cushion off the couch, so you fucking got a old fucking jacket or something you found in the closet.
Yeah. Yeah, I remember my buddy Daryl had the fucking game changer because exactly what you just said. Everybody gets their fucking cushion, and then he just fucking flipped the couch on its back and then laid on the back part, so he got like a full fucking stretch out. And he's like, "You son of a bitch, that was fucking brilliant."
It was. That's a good. I've never seen that done, but I can picture it now. That's a good one.
Yeah.
Oh, shit.
If you want to pull off a fucking poor man's dog hack, no matter where you're to, if you can spare a t-shirt and under like an undershirt, even if you're in the middle of bull fucking shit, take it, ball of snow, bunch of leaves, wrap your fucking shirt in that ball of fucking whatever the fuck it is. Use that little 6-inch square to plop your fucking head on. It'll be the best night's sleep you ever got in your fucking life, no matter how shitty the circumstances. It's like a little fucking nest egg that you got carried with you. It's just an extra layer of clothing bundled up in whatever the fuck is lying around you. You can lie on anything. It's just whatever the fuck it is, no matter how fucked up the circumstances I've been in my life. Pull off a layer of clothing, stuff up a fucking little pillow, and good night, Irene.
Dude, that's actually, I've never even thought about using leaves in a situation like that. And I've been there. Like, I've slept in ditches and shit like that. Or maybe not in an actual ditch, but not far from the ditch, you know what I mean? And something like that would have possibly made things a little bit more enjoyable.
Ditches are fine, man. As long as it don't rain, ditches are fucking a great spot to stay. Water runs under your feet, like it's a good spot. Camouflaged, fucking shit.
No, ain't nobody gonna fuck with you if they do see you in there. Oh shit, this guy's got issues. Better give him wide berth.
We're sleeping in ditches now.
No, well, where I'm from, they don't walk past you because there's no one around. Like the fuck, come on. You just walk. You walk past your hitchhiking standard. You just fell asleep in the ditch that you were standing next to. That's all.
Fair. That's fair game. Oh, I've been there.
Yeah.
I was up against a tree on the side of a highway. Like I was off the side of the highway in the grass, but the first row of trees, and I was fucking sleeping. And I woke up to an ambulance driver shaking, waking me up. And he's like, "You all right? I got a call." And I'm like, "Dude, I'm totally fine. I'm pretty drunk, or I was pretty drunk, but I'm good now." So fucking, he's like, "Dude, I gotta like," and I'm like, "Really?" He's like, "I can see you're fine, but like," I'm like, "Hey, you just bring me to the fucking coffee shop, whatever." And he brought me to the coffee shop, whatever. Like, oh, this is embarrassing. Fuck. I was walking home from a big party. I guess didn't make her.
I woke up on my mentor's fucking block fucking wall with my arms on my head like this, but on the ground. I fell asleep with like this, 6 feet into the or 5 feet into the fucking ground, and I woke up it's just face fucking down. Him poking me with my cane. "Lee, I know it's you. I know you just been drinking all fucking night. Are you still alive?" I'm like, "Yes, Joe. Just leave me alone." He's like, "I can't leave you there. You're my fucking you're my fucking best friend's son. Just get the fuck up and go up over the hill." You're 1,000 feet away from your fucking house, you idiot.
We're getting Cariboo New Year's.
Oh. Cheers, Cariboo. We can grab a drink, Cariboo.
Are we there? Oh, happy New Year, everyone.
West Coast.
Cheers, West Coast, fucking North America. Screw 22. Fuck that you. Oh, the tequila.
All right. Thank you, everybody.
Yep. Thank you, everybody, for the fucking year. One hell of a year.
Happy New Year.
Happy New Year.
Peace, Mama. Cheers.
Cheers.
Yeah, I can't even.
What up, Stody? I'll be right back.
That was a good jab right there.
Y'all getting snow up your way, or is it still rain?
Oh, rain.
Ah, fuck, eh?
Rain and bullshit. Yeah, it's a little bit warm and rain.
Yeah, we're supposed to have warmth for 2 weeks, so I think we still have like what 9 more days or something.
Hey, I don't have to pay for that.
Oh, it's kind of nice because you know you can walk from point A to point B without like 19 layers of coats on, because it's fucking cold here. We just had what -35 the other night, or the other day actually, and then we've got like pluses now. It's like, what the fuck? No wonder we're all sick all the time. Mother Nature has no idea what she's doing over here.
And there's something fucking weird going on. I'm not going to argue that.
Right.
Whatever's happening in California is completely fucking us right up. They're getting a little bit of rain, and North America's getting shit fucked.
Yeah, weather patterns are fucking weird around here. The last couple of years, it's funny because I remember like last time I can remember consistently getting like deep snow before like December-ish was probably back in like grade 8 or 9 years. And then now the last 2, maybe 3 years, or 2 for sure, we've had snow and like very cold weather before Christmas. Whereas in the past, say 15 to 20 years, I would say like very rare you see much -30 before Christmas or even January. And it was usually kind of getting in towards the end of January where you would start seeing the colder stuff, and you might get 2 weeks of that. And now it's changing, seeing a lot more cold weather and deeper snow for longer. It's pisses me off because I have to work at it.
Well, you guys
What up, Stoney?
You guys got to deal with some serious fucking weather this year. They're talking about 10 feet of snow within the Southern Rockies. I don't know if you'll see it that far north, but like they're saying 4 to 6 week weather pattern, there's 10 feet of snow in the upper. That's substantial amount of fucking shit to deal with.
Yeah, well, there'll be storm damage, right? There'll be trees that get snow pressed, go down, take lines out, and all that. Which a good chance it could be increased workload for us, which isn't a bad thing. You get OT for that. So OT's all right.
I guess when you're 10 feet of snow, you're fucking 10 feet less than fucking chopping.
Yeah, there is that. But also, you depending on what you're going after, you have to walk through that to get there. Right. It's friggin' plenty. Like, for instance, right now we're doing hazard trees. There's less than a foot of snow out there, so it's not too bad. And if it gets wet, you might weigh your pants down towards the end of the day as the water soaks in, buggers my hips up. But you get the snow up to, say, your chest, and now you're wading through from tree to tree. That fucking sucks. Falling trees is great, but it's so much work just to get to that tree, right? Then you gotta do shit like clear out an escape path in case shit goes crazy on you. You gotta be able to deke the fuck out. And yeah.
Any of you boys rocking the Gore-Tex fucking lower gear?
I got Gore-Tex in my boots.
The Canadian military's got a suit called the Gore-Tex fucking rain suit, and it's got a two-piece. It's a jacket and a fucking lower pants. In the wintertime, pulling those fucking pants up under your gear, it'll eliminate any of that the fucking residual absorption of fucking gear, and it'll pull tight. You'll have to worry about the sweating aspect of it because it don't fucking let perspiration go out, but it'll completely fucking eliminate anything coming from outside in. And there's like $50 for a fucking rain suit. And a bulletproof rain suit at that too. You get them at every one of the army or any army surplus store we're talking about. And
I'll just go look into that. Usually I'll just go with like fucking cheap Viking gear or whatever because it's durable to a point, and then each set will last me usually 4 or 5 years, and then after a while it just kind of wears out and is done. But I wouldn't mind checking out something like that because at the same time I do get sick and tired of spending money on gear if it's not going to work. It's funny, the single biggest piece of like clothing, the advantage I've found to working out in the bush. Like I've been in the bush my whole life. Proudly state that I'm a 3rd generation forestry guy. Wool standees, right? We know them being up in Canada. I'm assuming Americans know what those are too. And that was always the standard, right? You can be soaking wet out in the bush and it'll still keep you warm. And that's life and death difference in a survival situation. But Under Armour hoodies, where it's kind of looks like a spandex outside, but and then fleece on the inside, are fucking so much fucking better because they'll block wind for you a bit, whereas the standee just lets it go straight through. They'll repel water. And it's got the fucking hood on too, where it's like this time of year you're dropping trees. Every time you put your saw to a tree, fucking snow falls and it goes down your back. Unless you got the hoodie, then it's like water off a duck's back. Under Armour hoodies are the shit. I've never been the kind of person to wear trendy clothes. I remember for my 16th birthday, my parents got me some Tommy Hilfiger jeans, and I immediately cut that fucking flag off that was above the ass pocket so that nobody would fucking know I was wearing them. Because that's the kind of person I was. I didn't do trends, right? But Under Armour fucking hoodies, man, they are the fucking shit for outdoors. I totally recommend that shit if you don't have one and you like being outdoors.
Full blown everything, anything undergarment or 2-piece set. I've got a 2-piece here that I wear under my fucking. I've got a semi floater for up kiting, and that's all I can wear. If it's anything over fucking minus 10 degrees, that fucking goes on, and I'm out there fucking going like a madman. There's no reason for it. Again, because once the moisture's pulled off your system, once you're working or doing what you're doing, get that moisture away from your fucking body, get it evaporated, and you're going to survive. You're not going to fucking freeze up. You're not going to you'll dehydrate, but you won't go into fucking complete fucking thermal fucking freak out.
Yeah.
But look, Caribou, you got an old lady and you need to tend to your old lady and fucking G-Bay's hiding out here somewhere too, and he needs to do the goddamn same thing.
Yeah, no, I'm yawning like a motherfucker here.
All right. Well, I guess Noof's insisted it's time for us to get the fuck out of here. Who all do we still have hanging out with us there? I see Agnes Beckett in there. Oh, you're in Vernon, hey? So you're not too far away. I'm over in just 100 mile. But anyways, cheers to you, Aldridge, Cannon Dan, Neighborhood Grows. We're getting a few of us hardcores in there still. Again, it's great to see.
Yeah.
Happy New Year, everybody.
Hey, we'll see you guys later. Thanks a lot, man.
Thanks,
Tony.
Tony.
Truly appreciate it, brother.
Getting to play.
Thanks for playing.
And ringing in the new year with all you fucking awesome people.
We appreciate
it. Tony. There was parts of that, man, that were just fucking vibing on point, buddy. That was wicked.
That's awesome. I'm glad you guys liked it.
Yeah.
And I want to say Happy New Year's to my friend Corey.
All right.
And that's it.
All right. Happy New Year. Thanks, Larry. Great show. We appreciate it, man. Fucking literally hours of entertainment tonight. Great. And you know what? I think that that last jam session to me was that was the coolest shit. Like I said, I don't think you guys have done covers first before, and you get to see you hit us with some Zeppelin and then some Skinner. And I like how you guys kind of saved the best for last, where we had the chat was a lot more people in there at one point in time. And those that actually stayed through to the end got to see the best. And let's rub other people's noses in that the best we can for all the hardcores that stayed. Thank you so much, everybody, for your support. 2022 was a real motherfucker in a lot of ways, but a lot of growths personally for myself at least, and for this channel. 2023 is going to be big, and we're starting that off. Well, I guess we'll be here tomorrow morning in like less than 6 hours at this point for our.
I'll be there.
Wake and bake.
Yeah.
But after that, Tuesday night, we've got Dr. Elaine Ingham coming and joining us for Tuesday night toke. We are beyond stoked for that one. Still kind of can't really believe it and half expect them to cancel on us last minute just because that seems to be about our luck. But we do have them. We are penciled into their schedule as we have been confirmed, and really, really excited for that one. Just like, fuck yeah. So what better way to kick the new year off with some really, truly awesome shit. Everybody on the panel, Larry, Stoney, Bobby, G-Bay, Crazy Pop Mom, Noof. Thanks for hanging in here with me tonight. Great times, great times.
A blast, man.
And I guess we do this again next year, fellas.
Hell yeah.
Hell yeah.
Always.
I'm in. I ain't got nothing going. I have no life.
Motion carried. All right, everyone. We'll see y'all.
Peace and love. Happy New Year.
Love everybody. Happy New Year, everybody.
New Year,
Take care of
everyone.
yourself.